Good afternoon. I hope everybody here is having a good weekend. Welcome back to this Final Fantasy Sunday stream. I'm the host for this afternoon, the ever lovable and fallible Namidano Samurai, also known as Pete Chips, and my other role is a 20. Welcome to the channel. If you are new here, then I hope you find something here that you enjoy. I'm here just to chill out, play through some games that I enjoy, and Sunday is purely devoted to the Final Fantasy franchise. We've been working backwards from Final Fantasy 15, and we're now finally hitting Final Fantasy 10. Did a little bit of a poll, and there was quite a lot of interest still to see Final Fantasy 12's additional content. So we will be coming back to that one. We'll take a little breaks every now and then just to come through and show some of the missing content on there, level up a lot, get some of the missing espers, have a go at some of the dungeon trials in there, because I've never done it before, so that should be really fun. But the winning vote went for Final Fantasy X. Now this is a game I have played from launch day. It's the reason I bought a PlayStation 2. As I went into Game Store in Dundee and they had a demo playing, and the opening level was so beautiful, I got hooked immediately, went out and bought myself a PlayStation 2 with Final Fantasy X. I have so many copies of this game. I have, again, I've got it on the PlayStation 2. I got the Japanese international version on the PlayStation 2 as well. Then they re-released the remastered version, so I have that on the PS3, the Switch, and the PC. I've played through this game so many times, and I could keep playing it over and over again. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of problems with copyright with the music, so I'm going to have to be kind of careful and keep an eye out on that, because the music in this game is one of my favourites. It is absolutely beautiful. The presentation of this whole game is just fantastic. Now, bear in mind, this game's like now, nearly 20 years old, if it's not already. And it's still, for me, one of the most beautiful Final Fantasy games out there. The most gorgeous soundtrack. And it was the first one where all the characters were voice acted as well. So, big jumps forward in technology on this one. So very much looking forward to playing through this again. I probably won't 100% this, because there's some of the trials which are just ridiculous. We'll explain them when we get to them, and I just don't have the patience. So for example, getting Lulu's ultimate weapon requires you to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row with nothing tracking how many you've done, and if you miss one, it starts all over again. It's a stupid section, and I hate it so much. Same thing with a couple of the others that they're just too tedious. They're not a challenge, not less of a challenge, just more tedium. It's not fun. But hello, audience. Good afternoon, and also Freddie. Hello, Sir Frederick. Glad you've managed to make your appearance known this week. Just a reminder to Sir Frederick: please do watch your language. We have had some very, very foul language coming from that cat in the past, so just as a reminder, please do keep it fairly family friendly, please, Sir Frederick. But how are you doing today, audience? And thank you for joining me this afternoon. Now, for today, I'm going to be giving away a copy of the game Dishonored. It's a classic now. It's something most people have heard of, but if you haven't, it's a supernatural, Victorian-esque, I'd say stealth 'em up, but you don't have to be too stealthy on it. You get lots of supernatural powers, and depending on how you play, depends on how the city unfolds before you. Fantastic game. Absolutely love the franchise. Very stylish, and you guys know how to enter it by now. The keyword is in the title of the video. But oi, 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 the Fawn Tree has entered the building. Hello, Ash. Good afternoon, and how are you doing today? We had a fantastic game of Dungeons and Endless last night. I've not played it I looked at the achievements. I haven't played it since 2016, so it's been about 8 years since I played that game. I was kind of remembering some of it by the end, but it has been far too long since we managed to do that, so thank you very much for jumping in and helping us through with that one, Ash. I don't know if much else is going on at the moment, so I'm going to kind of jump in on this one. But here's a big shout out though to Ash. If you're not already following the channel, definitely do. She's getting back into some streaming, and we had quite an eventful Blood Bowl game yesterday as well, which was horrific because it crashed. I lost out on 2 SP on that game, which was really annoying because, yeah, it crashed repeatedly, so we had to speed through the first half It was great. We just moved all our players to one side of the pitch and just let people run backwards and forwards till we got the score back to where we were. But very hard fought game. I had to concentrate so hard and took not as many risky plays as I've done in the past, but there was definitely quite a few nail-biting moments with where the dice were not in our favour. We both had very poor dice rolls throughout the whole game, and no deaths. So that was good. Only one injury and nothing permanent. Although when it crashed, I had inflicted a proper injury and then it crashed. So at least I know I did it, even if there's no evidence. But as you say, you're doing all right. You've had words with the boys from Momentum to watch his language. I appreciate that. But I'm glad he's here. It's always a pleasure to have Sir Frederick in the audience. Now, so I'm going to jump into Final Fantasy X. And I say, from the beginning, hopefully you'll just appreciate the music in here. If you've never played this game before, honestly, you are in for a treat. I wish, honestly, words cannot describe this game. Right from the beginning, it hits you with the emotional level that you will experience through the whole thing. It's beautiful. There's a reason Final Fantasy X is... I honestly rate this in my top 3 of all Final Fantasy games. Like in any spin-off, any part of the franchise, 10 is always in my top 3. 8 has a very soft spot for me right at the top. Too much hate was given for that, so I give it more love than it possibly deserves. And then 6 and then 10 is my number 3. But the thing is, I could quite happily put 10 in my first spot. And again, I'm just going to fanboy over every ounce of this game. And I'll try not to do it too much, but I can't avoid it, so a bit of a disclaimer there. I'm slightly in love with the design of this game. And the sequel, 10-2, which I will have so much to rant about in 10-2, because, again, I love it, and it got hated upon far too much. It's the first time a Final Fantasy game had a sequel, and people jumped on a bandwagon to hate it. But I'll explain that when we get to it. That'll be weeks from now. Now, I'm going to be playing through this. We get some options at the beginning. I can't remember how well we do this, but I'll try and talk through what I'm doing on and why. Because if you play it, you may make some slightly different choices yourselves. But even from the beginning, I reckon I'm going to get muted out quite a bit when the video for this gets uploaded. And when I try and put this on YouTube as a backup, I think there's going to be some copyright problems with the opening section. So there may need to be some cuts and edits. So if you are watching this on YouTube and there are any edits, I apologise now, because I can't help it. Square Enix are very protective of some of their stuff, and the music in this game is performed by some A-star class pop singers. So there will be sections which, especially that are not composed by Uematsu Nobuo, that will be just like, yeah, okay, beautiful music, but unfortunately is copyright protected, not owned by Square Enix. But even just that is like that's what you get when you open up just the launcher. I love it. And again, when we get to the section of the story where this song becomes prevalent, you'll know exactly why it carries so much emotion. But I'm even going to let actually, no, I won't let the title sequence play out, because it runs through the opening section every time you open up the game. So when you start a new game, it plays the opening, but you can watch it again whenever you want to. So I'm going to kind of skip through this, but yeah, Final Fantasy X project took 3 years to make, and then it's been remastered, re-released, enhanced so many times. Skip! I met him! Yoshinori Kitate. Right. Sorry, it's my claim to fame. I actually met him in London. Wish I could have spoken to him more, but it was kind of rushed out. I got a photo with him. Right, so new game. Some of you may have seen, so as I've just noticed, a certain avatar appear on the screen. She won't mind me mentioning this. You may have seen the Amazing Eden on Earth playing this as well. So it's not going to stop me from going through as well. Might be able to give some good hints on Blitzball though, because I consider myself to be a Blitzball pro. I absolutely love the minigame. It's one of the few minigames in Final Fantasy games that I really like. I'm not good at the card games, but this one I do. Good morning, Eden. How are you doing today? Now, first choice I have to make here is Standard Sphere Grid or Expert Sphere Grid. Now, this is like how the leveling up system, which again is one of my favourite level up systems in the entire game. The Standard Sphere Grid, what you've got is kind of like the license board that was in 12. Obviously, this was the precursor to it. And it's a gigantic grid of connected nodes that, as you level up, you can move around the grid and unlock like stat ups and abilities. In a standard sphere grid, everyone starts in their own section. So your healer starts in the white magic section, your black mage starts in the black magic section, your thief in the thief section. Eventually you can unlock everything. You can just move around the entire grid, unlocking every ability for every character. The expert sphere grid starts everybody off in the centre. So you can create anybody in any way you want, which is hilariously fun to take the person who's supposed to be the black mage in the group and give her all of the hard-hitting sentinel-style abilities, so you can turn into an absolute melee tank. Now, the main difference is, for me, that there are more spheres on the standard grid. You can actually max out people's stats on this one, whereas you cannot on this one. It's not by much, and it doesn't actually make much difference. So if you're wanting to experiment a little bit more with the players and think, I like this player, but I don't like the fact that they're locked into that role for a while, or I want to get my thief earlier on because she doesn't appear until later on in the story, then a lot of the time you want to go with the expert sphere grid. But for the main story and their, what I would air quote as their canon classes, you go with the standard sphere grid, which is what we're going to use. But I'm glad you're doing well, Eden. Apologies, this is going to be a lot of stuff you have definitely seen before. I've lost count how many times I finished this game. You cannot switch in-game. Yeah, that's the one I want. Now, here's the original soundtrack, though, which is still beautiful. And then there's the new one, which just has so much more depth to it. So I'm going to go with the arranged soundtrack for this one. Just because I can. But here, this is the opening. Now, I imagine part of this could end up being copyright struck, so I won't say too much. But as an opening for a Final Fantasy game, possibly my favourite. Like, the emotion this scene hits you with is beautiful. Like, you don't know who any of these people are yet, and it just sets things up. Chef's kiss. I remember, like, when the game came out, that, even just that scene there was like one of the big selling points for the game. And I based my 4th year honours dissertation on this character. Just like the number of polygons required to create her face alone was more than most full character models used to have. Oh, the soundtrack is so good. I usually make the mistake of watching this when the credits roll at the beginning, then start a new game and watching it again. It's not a mistake, though, because I love listening to the music, but it is quite a long intro. I think at this point Square Enix were just flexing. You know, look what we can do with our character models now. Going from Final Fantasy IX on the PlayStation 1 up to this. I got goosebumps already. But as I have played this before, like, if anyone sees anything they want me to try out or do, please do shout out, because otherwise I just kind of run this game on automatic now. And if it's something I know what happens, I can say I'll do it. I don't know. I mean, the game definitely shows its era. This is very, very typical presentation-wise for the 2000 era of games. There's little static animations, but it's this is what was played. The demo that came out was this section of the game. So you could only play like up to the end of this section. But I was hooked, and I'll point out the bits that I just think were absolutely amazing. They should do more of, because I really want more JRPGs. Like, I'm so glad actually now to be getting back into the team-based JRPG section of Final Fantasy. This is the type of game I love. Hi, we can talk to people.
Can you sign this? No problem.
Is that loud enough? It's kind of quiet on my end. I don't know if you could hear them speaking there. Also, I don't want things to be too loud, but I'm going to crank up a little tiny bit, like maybe 5 decibels. So, the main character, this is another moment of massive contention within the Final Fantasy community. When this came out, I always pronounced it as Tidus. You know, tide, water. They always gave the names of the characters up to this point tended to be like weather stuff. But if you look at the Japanese pronunciation, it was Tidus. Like Tidus. So it's Tidus. But a lot of people still pronounce it as Tidus. I'm not going to change his name, but you can rename the characters to whatever you want. But I'm just going to keep him on this one. Right, I've cranked the volume up a bit. Hopefully that's a little better. But I love that as just a way to get your name. It's not like, oh, do you remember your name? It's like, no, can I get your autograph? I love that.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. 5th from the right.
Got it.
Oh, I love it. It's like you're playing as a jock.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Mouse going. And it's like, yeah, for the first time, like a really like modern / futuristic setting for a game. It's not a fantasy one. Like 8 did this a little bit as well, and 7 did as well, but it's like, yeah, fully futuristic setting.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air.
Oh yeah, I can move while I'm doing this, so...
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The 2 teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Yeah, if you just keep running here, you miss out on that, so I thought I'd stand still. But the transitions are some of the things which this game does brilliantly. Now, does this go straight into a cutscene? Not yet. Okay.
Make way, make way. Coming through. Sorry.
Now the cutscene we're about to get is amazing, but it's another bit I think is gonna
Hey, let go of me.
it's gonna end up being like, yeah, muted out. But it's such a rocking soundtrack. Hey, you can always watch this one on YouTube through Square Enix's official site if you need to. So different from any other Final Fantasy game is. Yeah. Sorry. I told you a little bit too much into this. And that's my favourite character of the game. And like, this is how you get a hook for a game plot as well. It's just like, let's just introduce the big bad guy now. Beginning of the game, let's go. This is the kind of thing you would normally expect to see like really late on in a game. It's to like establish everything first, then cause some major devastation. As like a motivation for your team to like step up their game kind of thing. No. Let's do it from the start. I don't have access to any menu options yet, so I can play around with the sound, but there we go. Now, again, this bit I love because of the transition that you go from the real world into the battles. This should have been like a main feature for like any JRPG from this point.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
And purely it was this bridge is the bit that like won me over. None of the rest, even though the rest is super cool, it was this fight on the bridge is the bit that made me go, I must buy this game.
Hey, not this way.
Look. It's very much like Ozma from Final Fantasy IX in like appearance. experience initially.
Called it sin.
Sin?
I like the transition there from FMV cutscene into game world engine. Just seamless.
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
And there we go.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Now we're in a fight. Typical Final Fantasy system, though, so we're no longer dealing with the Gambit system from 12, so we step it back into slightly more traditional system. Menu-driven, turn-based combat. Top right corner tells you the turn order, which is very important, because some moves will slow you down, some will speed you up, some will slow down the enemy. So we don't have many options at this point. Just attack. But it's like, we attack and move on. It's not in a dynamic little fixed fight bit. So we've got Power Break, which is kind of pointless for Auron. But I didn't take a turn, because it's still a tutorial.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Okay, so we'll take... He says ignore the ones behind us then. It's overkill, which is very useful to know how to do. Let's go. I mean, it's such a simple idea, but it works really well, just making the turn-based arena bigger than a single room, and have it based in the world that you're currently in as well, without having to load in some special battle arena, which is what you'll see with some of the earlier games too when we get to them. Oh. Ooh, Auron's got his limit gauge is full. So underneath his health bar, you see that yellow bar underneath Tidus and the orange one underneath Auron.
Some can't wait to die.
That's their limit break, which is something that's been missing from the newer games. Overdrive. When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the hit point MP displays full, that character may use a special technique. Press left to access it. So if I go Bushido Dragon Fang, his special hits everything if I can pull it off. Whee. Swordblade Spiral Cut Door. It's a reflex-based one for Tidus. Because he's all about speed. Each time we hit the boss, it loses one of its tentacles. And thankfully, because this is pretty much a tutorial on how to fight, all this boss can do is half your health. So you just hit attack a lot and it'll go down. See, demi. I mean, it's painful, it's done a lot of damage, but it won't actually kill you. It just puts you in a dangerous position, so when you start fighting the normal enemies again, they can kill you. when you get into like the main section of the game, the characters will start like talking as well during combat. Like they'll either talk to each other or they'll shout something when you do like certain moves. It just adds a little bit of depth, I suppose, to the characters, which again is another reason I really like this. The cast of characters and the way they interact is really, really, really good. Ooh. There's a save point, but it also heals you. Save. So, I wasn't too far through on my last playthrough on this. So, there we go. Save slot 3, Zanarkand Overpass.
What are you laughing at, old man? Warren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
That's quite a few enemies. Now, one of the things about the characters at the moment is that each of their weapons also has a specific affinity. So, like, Tidus is very, very fast. And they'll explain this one later, so he's good at fighting, like, small, fast enemies. Auron's got a very big, heavy sword, so he's good at fighting armored enemies. But he just does a lot of damage whenever he hits, but he's not good at fighting like really fast enemies because he's got a lower accuracy. Oof. But yeah, I've learned to target the ones that flicker because they do a lot of damage, like that.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down!
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Now I've got one of them that's flickering, that one. I'm going to use Auron to attack this. And then Tidus, though, is going to attack this one. Because I do not want his flicker to go off. Although, we can probably just straight off attack this thing. And just take the flicker, just so you can see what it does. Double, basically it's a double damage thing. Kind of painful. But again, I like that, just little bits that you can interact with in the middle of fights. And just like give you a different range of mechanics rather than just hit the enemy. Like target different parts of them. Target specific enemies in specific orders. Gives a lot more meaning in this game.
Sure. This is it. This is your story.
Auron, you're very, very cool, man.
It all begins here.
But yeah, right, it's such a customizable game as well, like the way that you approach combat, when we get into that, is so good.
Hey!
Hey, oh yeah, okay, I know who this is.
My old man?
Why is there a big, giant, burning symbol over there that looks like what Tidus has written on him? Like, see, like on his trousers, there's that big J symbol too. Oh. Over here. And a fairly decent swimming mechanic here as well, and the fact it's still just the only way to go left, right, and centre. Oh, wait, that was checked before. This is your story.
I thought about a lot.
Yeah. A little bit.
Where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy.
I know what you get at, Eden.
I think I had a dream.
We might even get up to that bit today.
Being alone. I wanted someone, anyone, beside me. So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
But yeah, this is this is what's left after that opening attack. Basically. I'm trying to be so careful not to spoil anything at this point for anyone that hasn't seen this.
Anybody there? Oren! Hey!
And look, an on-screen mini-map. I love it. Oh, it's like any game that gives you the ability to, you know, navigate properly. So B makes you swim down, so you can go underwater, but there's nowhere to go underwater in this section. Just imagine that, though, you know, you've gone from being like one of the biggest celebrities around, just playing a game, having fun, and then a gigantic attack happens. Everyone's running and screaming, you're fighting for your life, and then you wake up, and this is what you find. That would be absolutely horrific. Save. Always following the left wall. High potion. High potion. It's like a potion, but it's more polite. But like, wait, who's the statue of? Was that statue there before? What is going on? No map. Map went away. Let's go! But we're ambushed, which means we get hit first. Ouch. So again, attack-wise... let's go for monster A. Overkilled! I seem to remember these things used to take 2 hits to kill, so maybe they've upped the damage you do, or dropped the hit points they've got to make this opening a little bit more manageable. Yeah, and it does not pull any punches, this game. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. And now you're fighting a gigantic sea monster. What? Where did that come from? So you can change your weapon mid-game, you can change your armor mid-game. There's no escape option here, and I have no items other than potions. There's, just looking around, there is no other parts to the boss, so you just have to hit attack and do next to no damage. Ow! Oh. Is it? I think its attacks only half your health again in this one. They really shouldn't. Flee, Tidus, flee! It's a good thing he's a professional swimmer, isn't it? Because imagine if he wasn't. Like, he got into this environment and didn't know how to swim. The game wouldn't have lasted very long. I half imagine, like, there were other people that survived that first attack there, and then they couldn't swim, so they all drowned, and it's an even more tragic story for them. That's their story. That's why this is his story, because he's the only one that knows how to swim.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Such a good phrase.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Alright, let's go, Tidus. I mean, the movement is very reminiscent of a lot of early, like late 1990s RPGs. That kind of wide-gaped running animation and just moving over a static environment. Yeah, there are some fantastic games from back then, like Ark the Lad. And oh man, it's gonna be very nostalgic for the early 2000s.
Fire.
The remains of a campfire. With flint and tinder, you could start a fire here. Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, what are you? Obtained withered bouquet. Hey, we managed to find something that will burn. Very clever, Mr. Tidus. Nothing here. Don't think there's anything at the top though. See, no one's complaining about this game being linear. Door? Nope. Here? Oh, another door. Let's try this one. Oh no, this is where we came in, so we know there's nothing there. But there is another door according to the map. Next to the save point, so at least I can get my health back. Flint. So we've got something that we can use to create spark and something that should catch on fire. Hopefully that's enough. I like that he's got survival skills as well though. It's just like, I'm not just a pathetic, whiny character. It's like, no, I've got skills. Doesn't just kind of lay there and give up, but still has like that emotional impact.
I need food.
Wait, I'd never noticed before that the fire, the sticks
You want?
on the floor look like the logo on his uniform as well.
It's a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
I love how they keep mentioning that at this point with no context. But that's kind of cool. I actually honestly never noticed that the fire, like the burning fire, is the same as his father's Jekt logo. That's
Wait! Don't go out
small attention to details there.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Give me a break!
Attack. Ow. So fluid. Tidus is so fast I could get those double attacks in. And then fingers crossed, that's it. My second favourite character in the whole game.
You on my side? Cool!
Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability Use. So I should possibly use a potion. Tidus is about to drop. But I won't up it. I'm not gonna heal. I don't use items. Ooh, AP and we got an ability sphere. So I get to introduce the level up system.
That was close. Hey, let me go.
Fiend. Stop, I think is what that means. Oh. I love this, that they have their own like language, and you can learn it in game. It's like little translation. I think that was like sorry. You can actually learn the language, which is really cool. And so, like, when you play on New Game Plus, where you've like you keep everything that you've unlocked, you can understand everything they say from the beginning, and it just puts so much more context into the conversation. Love it. Just while loads of bits loading in, I'll say this week's giveaway is for the game Dishonored. I know many people have it, but if you do not, the keyword is over there in the title of the video somewhere. If you want a copy of it, just drop that keyword into chat.
Kid, it's thy job.
Hey, that hurts.
No subject, Rain.
Whoa. Okay.
You think you got all of the alphabet in your playthrough? Yeah, nice. I usually end up missing like one or two.
Right, whatever.
Tuli hot kabeg?
God, brother is such an
I said I
idiot.
don't understand.
Fed!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
You can
not.
stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
You're the only one I can speak to, so I'm not going to bother talking to the others.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. The sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. I don't need a tutorial. I'm going to do a tutorial. So I'm skipping through all of this. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I know how to use it. I know how to use the sphere grid system. Love tutorials in games, don't you? Blah blah blah. I get it. I'm going to give my own version of the tutorial because it makes more sense to actually practically go through it. But I mean, it's a decent tutorial. Like, you don't, if you read through everything they're saying, you understand like what's going on. Get it? Thank you. Right, tutorial's done. So, the sphere grid system, which is how you level up. Here's my own tutorial. So, as I mentioned before, there is a gigantic display here. Just looking at some of the control options. Right, so, at the moment, like, Tidus is here. He's represented in blue. You've got these things with crosses on, their ability nodes. They're defensive things like hit points and defense. Then you've got attack up items. Then you've got like speed and accuracy and magic items. And that's like light magic spells. So they're really useful to get. And it's like when you start going through all of these, you start to notice that they all tend to have something in common. Like this mystery character here, whose colour is green. She has the abilities like steal and use items that you have stolen. So, like, a lot of her things around here are basically, this is the thief section of the grid. Now, if I can find out what the... There we go, presses... There we go. You can zoom out. Like, this is the level up system. It's very reminiscent of Paths of Exile. It looks very, very complicated. This gigantic circle of wheels and paths of options. It's all sorts. You've got like magic defense there, hit points up. Let's see if we can find some of the other ability nodes. Like down here, we've got bribe. You've got fire, so this is more like black magic. Nab Gil, which is another thieves ability. Over here, double cast. So this bottom section is very much for spellcasters. Up there, there's your thief skills around here. To the left, again, spare change and regen. So this is like white magic over towards the left side. Up at the top here, then, again, you've got null shocks of defensive white magic. So each section, like, I think the brand here is like some of the hard-hitting abilities. And one of the other things you've got are these little locks that sit on the grid. Like, that's a level 1 lock. And you use spheres that you get from fighting and chests and side quests and stuff to unlock them. Now, there's a little trick in this one. That you've got things later on where you can teleport to nodes you've already visited. So these nodes currently have nothing on them, but later on you get spheres that you can put into blank nodes, which is what makes the standard sphere grid better, because you've got a lot more of these blank nodes lying around. Now that technically means that when you level up, the moment Titus has a sphere level of 1, that means I can move 1 point around the sphere. And later on, say you can teleport to anything you've been to before, you level up with just experience, and it's kind of fixed. Like, it's really easy to grind out levels in this. But it only means you can move 1 place. Now, once you've activated nodes, however, you can start to, like, move between, like, a set number of them. So if I had all of these activated, that 1 sphere level might allow me to move to here, for example. So you can start sliding around very quickly, but the ability to teleport to a previously visited node is very useful if, let's say, the node I wanted to visit was here. That would take me forever to follow around the path, multiple levels before I could get back to here. And if I come up round and back here, it would be ridiculous. So one of the big tricks is, as you travel around the sphere grid, is to activate every node one at a time. Yes, there might be quicker ways of doing it, and I can only move 1 node at a point here, but even if you've got multiple levels, move 1 at a time, because that says you visited that node and it allows you to teleport back to it later. Now you can also activate nodes next to you on the path, which means you sometimes don't even have to travel to the end of routes. So if I just back out again, like to activate that ability there, flee, I just have to visit the node next to it. Now if I can get to that node, I would activate that one and that one and that one, so I can get 3 nodes for the price of 1. But when I get to it, I will still visit that one, I'll still visit that one, and I'll still visit that one. Although, yeah, there is actually a path that will get there. But I was just assuming, you know, as an example, if that was a single path. So you still want to visit every single node you come to, and you want to activate every single node that you can. But there are a limited number of spheres that you will have unlocked at any one time. So you do want to be kind of careful and choose wisely early on until you find the ability to start grinding out the different spheres. They're not hard to come by though. If you've... Oh man, I should know. There's some of these ones I remember. I get potions from talking to him. I have no clue what you're saying, brother. And his name's Brother, so I'm calling him that. You... Something. Yeah. No! Oh no, skip! So saying yeah, it was, do you want to another run through the tutorial on how to use this sphere grid? Oh no. No, I made a mistake. Why won't it let me skip? So yeah, you can move 5 squares along an activated path. There we go, there it tells you. You got power spheres needed for the power slots. You got mana spheres for the magic slots, speed spheres for the speed slots, ability for the ability slots, luck for the luck slots, and then key spheres to get past the locks. Yep, I get it. Yep, we know this. I've been through all this 3 times now. But yeah, you can see how like massive this is, and it does take forever. What? Okay, good. And there's no one else to talk to here. I think, however, that looks... This is why I miss stuff, because like this one I believe is missable. Like if you don't pick it up now, you can't get it later. Albed Primer Volume 1. Y equals the letter A. And I got the first basic rank of understanding Albed. Aha! Ah, so it turns red once you've got the primer for it.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize. Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
And no one needs oxygen in this world. Pretty sure they're all half fish. Dive, 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 dive. Let's go. So yeah, Ian, if you notice I'm going to miss any of the Albed primers, do feel free to shout at me. I walk straight past them. I don't see them, and there's sometimes certain people you've got to talk to get them, and I miss out on that. It's really dumb. I know. Because it adds such a cool little level to the whole experience, like being able to understand people suddenly. I'd say spheres not too hard to get hold of. So you can just like fight around here for a little bit because the fights are super easy. Dive, 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 dive. Why can't I go in here? I guess we go up. I'm pretty sure everything drops grenades in this section as well. Which is a shame, because I want them to drop potions. And spheres mean nothing if you don't have sphere levels. There we go. So to get in the right spot to be able to transition there. Save. I'm a bit of a saving fiend. Right. Yep, and that's how you use computers, Tidus. You just punch them a lot. That's a man of my own heart. No fancy technical animations. No. Let's just hit it. Uh-oh. Piranhas is... I just want to build up a little stockpile of grenades if I can. Always sell them later. And the thing is, it says you can't steal, but it doesn't mean that they haven't got anything to steal. Anyway, have a good day at work, Eden. Hopefully it's a nice easy one for you today. And thank you for dropping by as always. Ooh, examine. What have we got here? Hit it again, Tidus, because again that's how underwater technology works. It seems to. Every time he hits it, it works. Uh-oh, I recognise those tentacles. I noticed the tentacle thing goes after the girl that's in the group. Right, Cheer! Let's get my attack and defense up for this little fight. So take a little bit less damage. I'm not taking any chances though. I want to hit it hard. Out of range. Trigger commands. When you press left. Oh, I can heal. Oh, that's quite cool. Use grenade. Right, he keeps doing that. Pincer attack. Let's go. That's a new one. So it can't keep swimming away. So of course it's going to just attack Tidus. Right, special. I don't think I've got any grenades left, so we'll just steal. Couldn't steal anything. But Tidus has his overdrive ready. I'm out. I got... No! Ow! I could waste turns trying to get a grenade because they do hit really hard. But I don't think it's worth it. That's not the big fish thingy though that we were attacked by before. I had a big like ribcage thing. That one was just a weird pussy tentacle-y thing. Triggered, Tidus, move. So again, notice you can just go back to where you've been before. I'll use a power sphere to get my defense up. But, see, I'm vaguely sensible. Vaguely, I think, in that I want to go to the save point so I can heal, but it won't let me. So, I guess we're just going to leave through the hole, as soon as it won't let me. Looks like all we did though was turn the lights on. Oh, aren't we brilliant? All of that effort just to flick a light switch. Hey, look, there's lots of people around. It's like it just switches things up so quickly. Where are we going, Goggle Girl? That's an interesting ship design. Not sure how practical it is. Ooh, I recognise airship. Why do I know airship and nothing else? Unless they're just using the air quotes English word. You something.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Morning, spam. Game's going good. Just the beginning bit at this point, so still very much in tutorial-esque mode.
Hungry.
That's what people wanted to see. They said Final Fantasy X.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey,
Was that supposed to be spicy? Or did you just eat too quick and it went down the wrong passage?
because you eat too fast. Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
We?
Oh, we means you.
Just to make things confusing.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
There's
But
your
I saw
plot.
Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
So the ship looking like an Ulrigan crane is a pretty good description, right? Considering this is like a salvage vessel and they need stuff to be able to lift things off the ocean floor. Welcome back, Ash, and I'm glad you got the power back. Didn't even know it had gone. So sorry to hear that. Like, power cuts, awful. Giving Tidus a blanket. Considering how cold he's been saying he is the whole time, you don't think like chucking him out on deck, like Riku would at least look after him a little bit, right? Freddy did indeed behave himself. No awkward messages from him this time. And yep, Riku is indeed 15, and the camera does look at her backside an awful lot. But I will also point out the Japanese age of consent is a lot lower than 18. A lot lower. So it's not so weird in Japan.
You said you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh,
Oh, that... Is that Chocobo emote? It's damn cute, though.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Nicely done, Titus. Yeah, I thought it was a fat Chocobo. Nice. I have all the fat Chocobo mounts in Final Fantasy XIV because they are absolutely adorable. I like the fact that he's like acts like a bank. He sits there. You can store stuff on him. I think he also showed up in 15 as well for the crossover event. And hey, I've got some Chocobo emotes on here, like avatars, if folks fancy changing themselves into Chocobos. You find them in the avatar shop. Just need some coin. But well done, Tidus. You, being the perfect person of balance and grace, managed to get yourself knocked overboard. Well done.
Riku!
Tidus is just constantly being hit over the head in this game. It's great. Surprised it didn't get banned.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
I love Wakka's hair. It's brilliant. I mean, it just explains everything about Tidus. It's just like smack him over the head, smack him over the head, smack him over the head.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
I love the fact that Tidus is basically psychokinetic.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkand Aves.
team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Waka's such a good guy. I just met you, but you can kick a ball.
I could trust this Waka.
So let's be friends.
So I just had to ask. It's true Zanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Zanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Zanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up.
You say that, and yet the guy's better than your whole team put
All I
together.
could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
But yeah, I think Blitzball would be a fascinating game to have, though. I think the holding your breath underwater for as long as they seem to in these games would be kind of tricky. But I'd love to watch it. I think you could do like an above land version of it as well.
Hey, it's this way.
Like very easily. Just set up your teams on opposite sides of a field and still follow the same rules. Look at that water, though.
Huh?
Oh, now they're going to hit him on the backside. Cool.
What's the big idea?
We're just going to go for a very nice swim. That's what we're doing. Let's dive for a bit. And get to a fight. Okay, cool. I lost Riku, so I can't steal anymore. That makes me sad. Booyah. Don't think there's anything hidden around these corners. Doesn't look like it. Oh, quit it. That wasn't an ambush. Stab it. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Stop it! What is going on? Oh, there's 4 of them. Ah! Ouch. That's a little crazy. I was not expecting there to be 4 enemies in such an early fight. Oof. It barely gives you anything for it as well. It's like, yeah, we're just going to hit you lots and lots and lots and lots of times. Ooh, chest. So it's always, 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 always worth exploring places. And we get antidotes. I mean, not potentially worth it for that, but there could have been anything like just to find chests. Stop! Seriously! Stop it! I mean, they're not hitting too hard, but it's still annoying. Slows things down. I need more speed spheres. I can't see anything through that water. It might be visible. For me, it is not. Although, actually, that's the kind of the big news personally for me this week is, this week I will be testing out my first pair of varifocals, which is silly because it's still only going to be in one lens. My left eye is, they've just put glass in it. They've turned around and like, yeah, we're not going to give you any kind of prescription for your left eye, it's just too bad. Ooh, strength +1, I'll take that. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how easy it is to continue using a computer with the different type of lens in.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? Major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on!
Thanks, audience.
Sure thing.
It's going to be very, very weird, though. And I'm going to lose some of the range of my vision.
Team is gonna rock, eh?
But you're right. That's some very, very clear water.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only 2 things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
They also have women's.
I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Titus, the boy who thinks with his stomach.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best.
Excuse.
We give it our all. I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory?
It's like he's never contemplated the idea of winning a game before, and then wonders why he doesn't. It's like, well, we're not playing to win. Where's your competitive spirit?
Ah, the one from the sea.
How'd you know about it?
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Like, what? Seriously, how does he know about it? We just got here.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in their village.
Yeah, let's go.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
Recognize that from somewhere?
Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
It's like they've built an entire religion around blitzball. Yeah, no, we're not going to the temple. We're going to go talk to people. Hello. Daddy doesn't play with me at all. That's possibly a good thing. Hey, you with your backside hanging out. Odd clothes you got. What land are you from? This your first time to Besaid? Yes. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzu. I honestly don't know how the Luzu and Gato, whatever the names are, know about you coming from the sea. Like, seriously, just arrived.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Okay. So we found Wakka's tent. And then there's this one. Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. Long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. The village where I was born is no longer there thanks to Sin. Well, the entire city where I'm from is no there thanks to Sin. So I win! It's not a competition though. Oh, hello. Oh, there's chests. Hi. Sin struck Besaid village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Well, I'll take everything they owned. We have a high potion, 400 gil, and potions. I seem to remember there being... Yeah, there it is. Just, again, just to show how easy it is to miss this. Just there. Just behind this guy. As you enter, there's an Albed Primer just sitting on the floor. Number 2. We know that P is B. Hi. I don't need a nap.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
We've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
Just so blunt, isn't he?
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
But he's never known. He's never known. That's not going to help him. What are you? Oh, so we got all the tutorials and stuff are available here. And there's a weird looking cat that you can't pet. There's 2 weird looking cats that you can't pet. 0 out of 10 can't interact with feline life forms. It's like, of course it's taking up the whole bed. That's exactly where cats belong. Oh, hello, you random person that just appeared. Talk to me. I travelled Spira looking for a land where nobody had heard of Sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. Well, I hadn't heard of Sin until it attacked Zanarkand. But then, you guys haven't been to Zanarkand. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size. There's a dog. Hey, dog. I'm sure there's something to do with the dog, like there's a little secret involving it, but maybe that's later on. Probably later. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to see around here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, into the temple to present myself to the summoner. Whoever that may be. Oh no, I love this song. I think it's called just Yevon's Prayer. But the lyrics are so clever. Like, when you write them out, it actually spells a message using the first letter of every
It was then, standing in that place,
line of the prayer.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Yeah, Yuri. The village was attacked by Sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. I'll just talk to everybody, it's fine. It's Braska. I think it is.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner?
See anything?
I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
By praying for victory in Blitzball, we are showing respect to High Summoners. Hello. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. Well, thank you for looking. I think these are just nice people. Like, they don't even know me and they're trying to help me out. No chests, though, no people. A bit boring. Anyone else in here to talk to? Please let the Aurochs score at least one goal. Hey, if I've got anything to say about it, they will. I heard the sin toxin got to you. Took your memory, eh? What's a sin? How could you forget sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There's many who would give anything to forget the pain sin has brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago, an raging demon intent on reducing Spira to rubble. Everyone in Spira lives under sin's black shadow. But to forget sin? Well, I'd consider yourself lucky, eh? What's toxin? The foul vapours that boil from sin's hide are evil indeed. One breath, and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to sin forget even the most important things. Just like you, eh? What's Yevon? How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before the toxin got to you, of course. Go pray at the temple, and all will return in time. What's Zanarkand? Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. What's a High Summoner? One of the 4 summoners that fought sin in the past. Lord Olahand, Lord Gandalf, Lady Jokun, and Lord Braska it was. Spira would have fallen to sin long ago if the High Summoners weren't around. Thanks, Gramps. Arigato, Jiza. Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. Oh. Well, I have come, I have spoken, I have learned. I have done all of the things that I can. Hey, Biggs, or is that Wedge that's wandering around? Right. Hey, I did the thing.
Sorry, man. No time. Take a nap.
There we go. Search over the option. Thanks. Alma, take us a nap. I'm just going to sleep in your bed. There we go. With my shoes on.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Ow, eyes.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so?
It sounds like it.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
I mean, that's an argument and a half, isn't it? Oh, wake up, Jesus!
Waka?
Where are we going now? Waka walked out on you, matey. There he is.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial. Well, apprentice summoner, really. There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Yep. And rightly so. It's like, you're just going to let someone die.
This wasn't such a good idea after all.
Because it's just the way it's done. Get lost. Alright, the Cloister of Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you'll be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with A to open the way. Oh, now there is a thing in here, like, you can actually actively miss certain things if you do these Cloisters of Trials wrong. Now this one, again, it's not hard to finish, but it can be hard to do correctly to the point where you don't lock yourself out of stuff later on in the game. So, you know, if it's your first playthrough, doesn't make any difference whatsoever, but you know, if we're going to get one run through here, let's do it right. So you touch glyphs, glyphs open up doors, walls, secrets, activate all sorts of things. Then you've got these little fonts. You must use a sphere to go any further. Right. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that Besaid spheres are also needed. So every trial has its own spheres, like type. So this one has Besaid spheres, which I think we just yoinked a glyph sphere there. You can only carry one at a time, so you have to put them down. Now, if you put the destruction sphere in the wrong place, it's the one that can lock you out. Now, there's one of the summons that you get later on that you can only unlock if you've done all of the cloisters 100% successfully, opening every single chest in them. And there's one of the dungeons which is very difficult to do this on, and if you miss one chest, you can't go back and do it again, and you are completely locked out of getting the summon. It is really annoying if you miss it, so I will be trying my best to make sure that I don't do that. But we picked up the glyph sphere, there's nothing else to put in there, so there must be somewhere else to drop it off now. You see a sphere-shaped recess, so we put the glyph in the door and it should open the door. There we go. Now, one thing most people don't realise you can do is once you've opened the door, you can take the sphere out again. And that's so easy to miss. So you can run around for ages and not understand this. So we've got the glyph, see a sphere-shaped recess here. Boink. So we drop it there. Should, yep, open up the wall. And in there we've got that. Now, so notice how that's like a purple glyph. That's for destruction sphere. Now, don't want the destruction sphere yet. I want to find out where it's supposed to go first. So we've got like a recess here. That's a pedestal. But there's a glyph here, so we can touch the symbols on the wall, which will give us a glyph. Whee! And this one is a Besaid sphere. That's the one we were looking for. But doing that depowers whatever that was. So all those lines have disappeared. And then we can drop it off over here. Which should, yep, cause the illusion wall to vanish. Nice. Now, move the pedestal set with the sphere to the correct place. If you move the improperly step to the shining glyph to if you move it improperly, step on the shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. Useful. However, we're going to go back and get the destruction sphere now. I'm going to make sure I do this properly because I know Besaid gets locked out later on in the game and I don't want to miss out on this. So we've got the destruction sphere and we're going to go in here and actually put the destruction sphere here, I think, is where it's supposed to go. So again, if you put it in the wrong place, it can destroy the wrong wall and leave you with nothing. Because they're like single-use items, those ones. So this one reveals a chest, so I'm going to get the chest from here, which is the hidden treasure of Besaid. And I got the Rod of Wisdom. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. Thank you for the tutorial. Right, so now we have to go back to the pedestal and push it into the middle of the room. Right. No, I don't want to take it, do I? Alright, you just don't interact with it, you just push. So if I do that, and it can go click, the sphere is still attached to it, so it activates.
It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
I love the high-res textures they've got on these things, though.
Pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Never ask that question. Oh, that's what you want. And now for one of the prettiest characters in any Final Fantasy game. Like, ludicrously pretty.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
There we go. We've nearly met... actually, I think we've possibly met the entire cast now. Whee.
Hey, over here.
Okay.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, this is such a cool mechanic, this, in the game. Like, every Final Fantasy game does summons in a slightly different way. And this one, you can see where the origins of Final Fantasy 12 got their ideas from. But this is how you do summon magic.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Yep, and again, you can name the summons. We'll keep Valifor, will be Valifor.
That night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
I love that as an introduction.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys.
So
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
Right, I'm going to briefly pause here and take a couple of minutes break to go and grab a drink. If you still stay watching, good time to an excuse. Just going to stretch your legs for a couple of minutes. I will be back. Literally like 2 or 3 minutes. I just need a drink. I forgot to replace my water before I started streaming. So back in about 2 or 3 minutes. And hopefully see you when I get back. Okay, I think that's enough for a short break. And hello, Shadow Drake. Oh, hello, my friend. It has been far too long. See if I can still remember what your shout out is. I remember. It's Drake 2. There it is. There we go. Sorry, man. Just literally stepped out to go and grab a drink. Realised we're going for 2 hours and my water had run out. So, took a break. But how are you doing, dude? And for everyone else who has joined, I hope everyone's back. Reminder that today I'm giving away a copy of the game Dishonored. Just type into chat the keyword which is in the video title, and you'll be entered into a giveaway at the end of the stream. But hey, I'm glad you managed to catch it. My streaming schedule's been a little bit wonky over the last few weeks. I was supposed to stream on Friday, but my mental health took a complete dive Friday afternoon and ended up just taking a hot bath and vegetating for the whole night just to try and clear my head out, which was great. The bath was amazing. And Thursdays are awkward because I work too much during the middle of the week, and if I've got parents' evening, I don't get home until like 8 o'clock, and then if I'm working from home, I'll be finished by 7-ish. But, you know, at that point, that's me just finishing contact hours. Hadn't had anything to eat at that point. Loads of reasons why I can't stream on every Thursday. But I'm imagining them a bit more frequently. But, yeah, I've got another one of them coming up this Thursday, so there will be no Thursday stream this week. Starting at 8, finishing at 7. And then we'll still have to plan for the Friday, so... Well, thank you, audience, and potentially welcome back yourself if you manage to pop off, stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, something to snack on. But yeah, I think it's becoming a little bit more accepted that people have to take time for their mental health. I used to feel like I had to make excuses for stuff like, sorry, I'm busy on that day, I've got stuff to do, but now I feel a little bit more open enough to say, you know what? My mental health's just not good enough at the moment. I need a me day. And no one can argue against you on that one, because it's like, you know, you're doing what you need to for you. It's not being rude, you're just letting people know, right? It's the same with anything. So many people yesterday were like, I'm sorry, I'm too sick to join in with the gaming evening. I'm like, don't be apologetic. You can't help being ill or in pain or suffering. Just look after yourself. It's a key message for everybody. Freddy's lying across your legs. That is the blessed and best place for a cat to be. But let's get some other music back in now, as we come back to beside. So, hey, waka.
Sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Yeah. Other than, in fact, his name's Botta. And Dato. I was hoping you'd join the team all along, yeah? And Letty. It's going to be 6 teams from all over Spear at the tournament. You'll get to know these guys really well, because when we play Blitzball, you can recruit people from all over the world, but I just play with this lot. We've got Keeper, who, funny enough, is the Keeper. Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? And Jasu. Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, yeah? Hey. But yeah, your work was pretty chill when you went back on Wednesday. That's good. Drake, that's very good of them. Huh?
Stay away from the summoner.
Shut up, old bat.
You're a bad man.
Why? Because I cared about trying to help her?
Be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
A lot of people complained about Yuna's voice actress.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
I'm like, I think her voice fits.
I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
Oh, you selfish little brat. calling me a bad man, and then you want to go and like steal the high summoner to yourself.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Thanks, Waka. But yeah, like, the voice actress had complaints that her lines were very disjointed. Like, she takes, like, unnatural pauses. And, like, she's trying to match her lines to the mouth actions from the Japanese models. They didn't have custom animations for the English voices. So, like, I think she did a pretty good job. And the fact there's, like, she has to always be aware of what she's saying to people. She has a very high public presence. So people expect it to always be polite. So you stop and you think about what you're saying. It's like, I don't know. I think she does a good job at it. I really do. But he's saying you now work at Kenfig Hill, working so it's been making your life better. Ah, brilliant. Managed to get out. Is it you're still working for Amazon, or is that have you moved on from that? Managed to say your shift schedule's insane. You start at quarter to midnight and finish at 10:15. God, I used to do that when I worked for Chiviots. We did 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. and I hated that shift so much. But it was a little easier than the 6 a.m. till 2 p.m. ones. I hate them more. Like, I'd rather be going to bed at 6 rather than getting up at 5. Oh man, that's all. I hated night shift work though. It's awful. Oh, will you shut up, old bat? Why does she get to sit with the summoner and no one else can? Fine, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, there's nothing to do, Waka, so let's go to bed.
Good. Sleep tight.
Did you turf the cat out of the bed? Looks like it. Yeah, they kicked the cat off the bed so that Tina had somewhere to go to bed.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
What?
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
I love this.
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter?
Gonna cry again.
Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
His dad is such a douche.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it!
God, the dream sequences are so weird.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here.
Thank you so much! Best friend!
OU ディットンと NOU ベターコールサミー U ボディシャドウ1236ハートルフシャドウ1236ハートルフシャドウ1236ハートルフ
Thank you for the resubscription, dude. Sammy buddy. I love that text-to-speech thing.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. Looked like
He didn't look anything like Tidus.
he was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it.
See, Waka
First heard on the day
doesn't
of
bother
tournament.
trying to make his voice match.
That's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. But I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Don't worry, Onions. It looks like they didn't turf the cat off the bed because it was this bed's where the cat was originally. So, Tidus was over here. Cat bed was over here. We're good. Cat probably still had its bed and has now gone for its morning stretches. But yeah, still working for Amazon then. Okay, fair enough. Just moved into the more logical divisions, so you don't have to pack anything now. Just sorting out the actual puzzles. Cool, cool. Oh god, I'm having so many problems with Royal Mail at the moment. I'm currently escalating a problem with them. It's nothing to do with Amazon, but their delivery couriers aren't much better. But they just cannot get my address right. I've put gigantic signs all over the front of my property saying this is what my address is, and they still deliver to the wrong place. As for when we're going to meet up, I don't have a clue, man. I mean, I haven't even I saw my family at Christmas. I don't even know when I'm going to get to see them again yet, so... It's just like work at the moment. I've taken on like a new job role this year. I'm a house leader. I'm pretty much a solo teacher for my subject. So a lot of big deadlines.
Something I want to give you.
Oh, I love this weapon.
You're giving this?
Look at the texture on that.
Yeah, use it well.
Hey, man.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
How you
Take
doing,
the
man?
same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
Typical. Too much luggage, as always.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This is Yuna all over.
I guess you're right.
Oh, the music again. The song that this musical bit comes from, which plays later on, and it's one of the most beautiful scenes in the game, in the franchise, hands down. Fight me. Is one of my go-tos at Japanese karaoke. Like, I will sing like most of the songs from 10 and 10-2. Oh, love the music so much. But yeah, I will do Shadow Drake. Do not worry. It's like I say, it's just time. Like I'd had plans to go to Japan over the Easter break, and they've kind of fallen through. I've got so much marking to do I've got, like, because coursework deadline's like 2 weeks after the Easter break, so I'm basically going to be staying at home and marking coursework for the whole 2 weeks. It'll be about 8 days out of the 10 that I get off will be marking coursework. It's just painful, man. It's painful. I'm still trying to work out what I'm doing for my 40th this year. Like, do I want to go overseas? Can I afford it? Do I keep trying to save up for a house, which I could technically try and afford, but I don't want to pack? Ugh, I don't know.
Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
It is the absolute joys of being a teacher. I hate it. I'm still in the process of looking for a career change at the moment. There's a few options on the line at the moment, so looking into them. One of them being going into full system, like software development, which would be kind of cool if I could get into it. I've tried in the past, but things may be a little bit easier now that they do a lot more remote stuff from home. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, time for the next tutorial. You know, people complained that Final Fantasy 13 was linear. This game is blooming linear. And then they complain about the tutorials. Now, thankfully, this doesn't have a 10-hour tutorial. But there's just so much of them. Big sword, big hit, splat.
No problem. Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
I think the weapon's called Brotherhood as well, which is kind of cool.
A flyer. My kind of customer.
So yeah, flyers. Wakka's good against flying enemies because he's got a bit more accuracy. So Tidus has a chance of missing flying enemies, whereas Wakka has a higher chance of hitting flying enemies. Just doesn't hit as hard yet, but he does become like a powerhouse later on. He's like, I think he has the highest damaging move in the entire game in his repertoire. But I'm glad you've got a lot more flexibility, man. But yeah, I think if I could it'd be less overall holidays, but I could actually just pick and choose almost when I take them, and I would have less work over weekends and evenings. I still expect that if I got into it, I'd still have to work some weekends and things, especially near deadlines, because that's the kind of person I am anyway, but not having to every single day. Like, as soon as the stream finishes, I've got 2 sets of tests that need marking and 4 lessons to plan for tomorrow. Can't even get away from it on the weekend, and I haven't touched housework in about 2 months now. So I've run out of dishes. And it's sad. I laugh because if I don't, I'll cry. I'm just looking for some time where I can just sit and go through it. And I still need to try to sort out my passport and problems with the post office. So, there's just too much going on. Life, go away. Right, Wakka leveled up. So, right, if I tried going left, I'd hit a lock sphere. So we're going to have to move right. Use a speed sphere to give him more agility. Make him faster. Ooh, can I check equipment as well? Yes. So Tidus is now using Brotherhood, which gives me 5% strength. Yuna can have the Rod of Wisdom, which we got from the temple. I don't think anyone else has anything special there, though. But you got a lot of voluntary time off opportunities. You know, it's ask life to go away to myself. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I don't I like doing housework. I'm okay with it. If I'm given time, I actually love doing housework. Just a couple of weeks ago, I started bleaching my bathroom because I wanted to have a bath. And it turns out that the plumbing around here is not so good. There's block drains outside. Yeah, it still floods. So I'm going to have to talk to the landlord at some point and go, hey, what's going on? Because even just taking like a bath on Friday or using the washing machine today, my front yard is practically waterlogged. My guess is it'll have gone down into the basement as well. They have not fixed it. So again, more stuff they have to worry about. I'm like, I just want to have a hot bath like once a week. Is that too much to ask? But I don't want to do that if it's going to keep flooding the property. So, yeah. Oh no, 57 damage.
Told ya, only magic can beat. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. You, you're up.
Bye.
Aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
If they don't tell me that there's a problem. I'm going to keep having hot baths, but I know it's causing problems. You can see the soap suds just kind of like bubbling out of the drain out front. I'm like, oh no. I had a bath on Friday and it's still like that. So I think they have a problem and they need to fix it very quickly. Magic and fiends are properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposite, as are lightning and water. I always forget this because I think fire and water are opposite. It's fire and ice.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like this one here is a water fiend.
Right, so it's a water fiend, so fire... Like, they don't even put fire and ice next to each other. Bugs me. It's like fire and ice should be there. Ugh. This is a water fiend, so I have to use thunder magic. Look at all those belts, though. Yeah! Lulu is the belt master. Nice. But yeah, all the fights here are completely scripted to be in a specific order, so you get used to using, like, each of the character specializations.
Take your time.
It's been your home for 10 years, Yuna.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Like, Tidus has no chill. Like, he doesn't understand anyone else's...
What's going on?
Like, emotions? Or feelings? Like, get over yourself. Stop being so selfish.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Yeah, I'll pray. Have some respect.
That should do it.
But yeah, they say, well, the damage, right, it's not happening to my property. They came in, like, after I'd cleaned the bath, they said, one of the workers at the club came around and said, sounds like a strange question, but have you been cleaning with bleach? I'm like, yeah, I was just bleaching out the bath. She goes, the entire basement's flooded and I can smell bleach. And I'm like, sounds like you got a blockage. And I was just like, yeah, we've got someone in to come and have a look at it. And they were just trying to work out where it came from. I'm like, cool, but that was weeks ago. And it still looks like it's happening. I think it's just a really poorly designed drainage system in this property. Like, we share water. We share the same water supply across 2 buildings. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Now, this bit always bugs me when I first played this game. Right up at the top right, you can see... So get the little mouse, like there. Up there. You can see a save point. Oh, like, there's got to be a way up there. Something's written here. Kilika and Bicanel something. It's all written in Albed, which we cannot read. Hey, angry man. Now, this is a very cool design for a character. But... Ow. Hey. Dude. Don't attack me. He's only attacking Tidus. But he's a dragoon! Ow. I think it was like all my health.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. but he has protected me since I was a child.
We got no experience for that. We did get a metal ring. Who equips that? Oh yeah, Una upgrade, more defense. Let's just really upgrade Una. Attack first, ask questions later. That does seem familiar, but it's not an American game. I mean, yeah, too many people are like that. Let's just be violent before we try talking to people. But yeah. Oh, I thought I turned. Wow, yeah. Nightbot's being a very, very is a very, very aggressive bot at the moment. Don't know what your message was there, but oops.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But
This thing's big.
why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Now, this is one of the coolest things that they ever did in a Final Fantasy game, and I'm really annoyed that they didn't allow it again. You're not going to get timed out, though, don't worry. I wonder what the limit is. Like, 3 seems to be okay. But I guess... I wonder if it allows 4. I'll have to check. But yeah, right, so in a lot of the earlier games, you had the ability to change class. They added that in like 4, maybe 5, definitely. 5, like 4 you could change class, 5 you could change class. No, 4 you couldn't, that was story-based. 5 you could choose what class you were. 6 you were fixed to your characters. 7 you were fixed. 8 you're fixed. 9 you're fixed. In 10, while your characters are fixed, you couldn't change their jobs. You could customize them into different job roles, but each character normally is a fixed party in combat. What they did in this one is they allow you to switch characters in combat. So you don't have to worry about setting up parties in advance like we were doing in 12. And I love this so much. It's like, yeah, I have a black mage, but I don't always want them there. I only want them in if there's something weak to magic. If I've got something that's immune to magic, I want to swap out my magic characters. You can't do that in any other game in the franchise. This is the only one that lets you do it in real time. Oh, whoa! What? 23 messages were deleted by... Yeah, thanks, Onions. Wow. What? So it will actually time people out as well for 10 minutes as well. I love my mod bot sometimes. But thanks, Onions. I like the experimentation there, it's funny. Right, so when Aeons take damage, their hit points decrease. Should their hit points reach 0, which is the same thing they do in 8, they will leave battle and become unavailable for some time. So we go summon Valafor. Breaks the cloud open and Valafor flies down to the battlefield to fight beside Una. Again, I kind of like this system. Everything about the battle system in 10 is good, in my opinion. Like, they don't do... This is like the pinnacle of JRPG battle systems. So, I go, Sonic Wings, because it'll slow the enemy down a bit. Sonic Boom. Sonic Wings. Now, the great thing is as well that summons tend to have Libra, so it gives you feedback like dodging its attacks is easier after inflicting darkness. Now I don't think I have a dark attack, I've just got black magic, its special attack, which in this case is Sonic Wings, and a main attack. So each time I use Sonic Wings, you can see that the turn order at the top right corner changes a little bit. So that normal attack, we each get to alternate turns. Sonic Wings slows it down, so I get a bonus attack in. So it's a faster attack for me, and it slows the enemy down as well. So even if it doesn't slow them down, it might still give some kind of bonus. Now, one of the things that I didn't know the first time I played this as well is that using the summons more makes them stronger. So you want to use the summons as much as possible early on, even if they're kind of weak. Having Yuna out and fighting more is a good thing, and leveling her up strengthens the Aeons. Oh, bye-bye, Zoo. Oh, I get, like, no experience with these things. And another ring for Yuna! Dark Ward. We get no experience, but getting lots and lots and lots of gear for Yuna. Can I go down there? I think you can go down there in Final Fantasy X too, but just not in this one. I know you're not timed out, Jake, don't worry.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Right, we know it's weak to darkness, and Waka can inflict darkness. So now he'll miss a lot. I'm going to switch Tidus back in. Oh no, he can't hit somehow. And I'm going to summon Valifor again. Yeah, don't worry, man. We were not going to let you be timed out for testing stuff out. See, if Freddy had been in charge, though, I think he'd have probably extended it. But I was having quite a few problems on my channel, like a couple of months ago, Drake, so stepped up some of the bot options, just you know, ease things up a little bit. Limit overdrive from Valifor. Boom. Yeah, boy. We got little stubby arms, levels, and we get a Powerball. I don't remember there being this much being dropped early on, but I'll take it. Sphere grid for Yuna. Move here, and ability sphere to get Null Blaze, which will make us immune to fire damage if we cast it. Yeah, no, I joke about Freddy. He's a good boy most of the time. Okay, cool. Now we need to mix and match. Oh, cool. Right, we've got Libra on here. Nice. Who's got Libra? Maybe it's Tidus with Brotherhood. So you can, like, instantly see the info. We'd have to go to a separate screen for this. So, this one, Nimble, resists magic, takes double damage, 50% extra damage from fire. Tidus kills in one go. Then I have to bring in Lulu, who will cast, that's a water elemental, so I cast Thunder. And Waka kills the flyer. And there we have learned the rock, paper, scissors of Final Fantasy X. I can just switch characters in and out whenever we need them. I honestly cannot explain how great a system this is. And wonder why they've not implemented it again. I mean, like, 12 you sort of can do that as long as they're not in combat. But that's the caveat. When you want to switch, you're already in combat. whereas this is just so seamlessly integrated. Yes, I said I was going to fanboy over this entire game, and I am doing so, as promised. Hello! Give me stuff. I knew this day would come someday. I knew. May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. We got a Seeker's Ring, which is... Oh, Tidus leveled. Yuna... The Seeker's Ring gives you 10% extra hit points. I'll take that. 10% defense isn't great when you've got no defense. Antidotes. But yeah, you sorted out some of your bots while you were away as well. Fanboys, the latest game we've been playing is Octopath Traveler is amazing. I really want to try number 2. I just know I don't have time for it yet. But apparently it's not sold so well in Japan. Like, their sales are like not even hit 100,000 copies, which is not good for Square Enix game. Eek. Yeah, just a reminder, giving away a copy of Dishonored today. Just need to type in the keyword from the chat menu into chat. The keyword from the title into chat if you're interested in winning a copy at the end of today's stream. Please watch over Lady Yuna. Here, have this. You may find use for it. Phoenix down. Oh, there are so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? I got an ether. E. The journey will be long. Believe the teachings and you will not go astray. I won't cry. I won't, yeah? They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all the village. 400 gil. Thank you, random people. Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? Well, Miss Lady Yuna, come back soon, yeah? Okay. Hey Ash, thanks for entering. And it is a fantastic game. Like, it is so beautifully put together. And the fact that everything you do has so many different options, like different ways of approaching it and effects on the world. Highly rate the whole series. I just have a spare copy of the first game.
Goodbye.
Hey, I hear on that one, Drake. 12 hours in. It's a good game. Like, it's really good. I know Eden was streaming it, and I love watching her play through the first one. Oh, here to this. Stop being annoying, you brat. You don't even know the guy. Stop picking on him. Hello. Oh, hello. 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 And of course he lingers there. And yeah, and she will definitely have noticed, Tidus. Pervy teenager, you. Down chicka wow wow. You're just slowly painting Necrons. Nice. Spray Parade Lead Belcher. Null oil over the whole thing. Dust in Storm of Silver. And then go in for the green highlights. I love Necrons. Necrons are so easy to paint. I'm playing a lot of the Age of Sigmar game this morning, just to kind of wake up a bit. And I finally have built my Skaven Blood Bowl team. They are ready to be painted now. And yeah, so I'll have to stick some photos of those up on Discord at some point. Right, I'm going to look around a little bit, because there is an Albed Primer on here that I missed last time I played this, which is annoyed me, so I stopped playing. I just have to remember where it is. It's just so stupidly easy to miss. Go back. I'm sure it's in there. If it's on, it might not be. We'll arrive in Killica before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's on another ship. But, where is it? You're going for the Nilak Dynasty. Nice. Alright, I've got to go. Not that one. It's not the cabin. Can we get to the engine room? Is there a way down?
Oh, those fascinating clothes you're wearing.
I hate this guy.
Yeah, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a waka. Don't look like you got much money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Welcome to Awakas. He's a bit of a douche, that guy. Power room. Can I go in there? Yes. Right. This is a bit. I very rarely go in here. Chocobos!
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
Chocobo, not cho. Cho. Chocobo.
What kind of backwater island did you come from?
Chocobo.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Let me have a look around, because there's supposed to be an Albed primer in here somewhere.
La 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 la.
There it is. I missed this one last time. Albed Primer, Volume 3. L can now be translated to C. Hey, Min, that is a fantastic reason to have to leave. Hope you have a great game. We'll ask you about it next time. Next time we see you, we'll have a nice little conversation about how your D&D game went.
But someday, the name of Waka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend.
But, oh, having a work weekend sucks, though, Drake. But 3 days off is good. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's good to know. Right. Now, I am going to lend him 1,000 gil. No sweats.
I guess it pays to fine seed money for the...
I give him. We'll get it back later. So, and I'm not spending any money on anything anyway. I don't buy nothing. I could give him more. We'll save. Right, I want to go back up on deck. See, there's some stuff up there. I just know I needed to go down and get the Albed Primer. Because I know I missed it last time and I was kicking myself. Can we? Kimari, talk to me. No.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. Don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Yeah, you know, the High Summoner that you were introduced to back at the temple, Tidus.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
You know who he is.
Daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple.
Yeah.
Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Huh?
Thanks,
Huh?
Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
What? Huh? Eh? Lulu!
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
That's good, because no one believes me anyway. Do you want to use the binoculars? Yes. No way. Remember what you did last time? Yep, see, Tidus, you're an idiot. You burnt that bridge. You could have just asked to borrow them. Hey, can you believe this? What? I just saw this merchant guy inside the ship, and guess what he said to me? He walked up to me and said, "You're no good." Just like that. It's not awful. I've still got style. I'll show him. Don't you think so too? Yeah. That's right. I knew I was right. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be nice. If I'm in control of Tidus, I'm saying nice things to people. No.
Have you got some?
No. I already lent you like 1,000 gil, dude. Ooh, another chest with a remedy. I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. Great for a guy who plays blitzball. What's... Kipe seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. I love that when they put the little stupid things like that in games. There's a bit in the Super Mario RPG where you can go behind the curtain in Princess Peach's bedroom, and there's a secret in there too. It's quite amusing.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Okay. The cargo, dude. What else we gotta do here? I think we spoke to everybody in the engine room. So you're with Lady Yuna. That means you're a guardian. Guess I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Ocean weather can be fickle, but I doubt we'll see any storms today. Of course, there is one thing worse than any storm. It's coming cannot be foretold. Shock. What could that be? What is worse than a storm in this day and age?
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Okay. Now the crowd has gone. Cheers.
The wind. It's nice.
いい風だね。風が気持ちいいよね。That's very important that we recognize they do actually laugh properly here.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
There we find out why Tidus's dad went missing.
My father. His name is Jack.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jack came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left.
Also, I love her eyes.
The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Same way you did.
You're here? Are you not?
But yeah, the storytelling in this game is beautifully done. Like, it doesn't leave you too long wanting answers. Like, it'll raise a mystery, but not insult your intelligence. Like, you've made the connection there, so she immediately is like, yeah! You know his dad went missing 10 years ago, and now she's like, wait, 10 years ago he arrived here. Bam! We've made that connection. Hey, no bad-mouthing 13. I'm a big fan of 13, and I actually really like the story of that one as well. They just spent a little bit too long focusing on forcing character tutorials. Oh, whoa! What happened? Why is it gone green? Why is my screen gone green? Ah, I fixed it. I don't know why it went green there, but I fixed it. Whew. Weird. No, literally, the whole thing turned bright green, so... You're watching the rest of my screens, so what you see, I see.
Forgive us, Lady Summoner. Wait! Oh boy!
Now for, again, a really dynamic, like, boss fight. Very cool fight, this one. Woo! Yeah, that's all I was doing, was showing off my green screen. I wish it was that easy, to be honest. Right, attack. I'm gonna kill you. And I'm a summon. Because I don't want to use Kimari. I absolutely hate Kimari. He's very much a Marmite character. Some people love him apparently, and I can't stand him. He's so weak. And he takes far too long to develop into anything that does any damage, that I just never use him. But I want to use Valifor. I'm going to use Yuna as much as possible. In my very first playthrough of this, I made the mistake of not using her, ever. Because I'm like, summon should only be used for boss fights. And... yeah... didn't level her up enough and made later sections of the game really difficult. I can't constantly use her though here because I need like Waka. But I want to get like by using her I'm going to get some experience.
And his name is John.
That's basically Waka. Waka is John Cena. Oof. So I say, not the best strategy summoning Valifor here. I'll just... oh no! He threw more things at me. Can I hit the boss?
When's this going to end? The fin, quick!
There we go. Fighting at distance. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's fin. Attack when enemies use magic or Wakka's blitz ball. Now, will my sonic attack hit? It will. Oh, they've got 200 health, only did 178. Is Wakka the one that can suplex a train? No. Wakka has the highest damage output of any character, I believe, in any Final Fantasy game. He's in this one. The one that can suplex a train is Saban, who's in Final Fantasy VI, who can suplex Doom Train. Which, you better believe, I will be suplexing Doom Train. Right, let's energy ray these two. And then I'll switch back to a full team, I think, because Valifor's gonna die. Woohoo! Overkill! I should have left one of them alive. Oh well. No, he's pulling the ship around like some kind of ragdoll. This is just a fin. Right. Oh! Oh yeah, because I used my limit break, they get multiple turns. Oh dear. We'll get to 6 eventually. Ow! No! Don't kill Valifor! They might kill Valifor. Right, I'm going to dismiss. You've got the ability to shield, like if you know a big attack's coming in, the Aeons can shield themselves, take less damage. And but then you gain less overdrive. If you boost, you take more damage, but you fill up the gauge really quickly. Oh no! Ow! Oh no! You hit Kamari. Oh dear! There's Wakka. Go on, Wakka. We're gonna go and beat up some monsters. Now we'll switch Yuna out and get Lulu to do some black magic. Ouch. Boss. Not much damage, magic is better. I'm not sure how much damage you have to do to this thing before you can finish the fight, but black magic, let's go thunder on the boss. That was good. Oh, you're flickering. I like you. I'm not going to allow a flicker. It's the whole little Jack situation. It is a little bit as well, isn't it? The little tiny boat with a harpoon versus gigantic whale. Right, cheer, let's go. Black magic. Let's see how Blizzard goes. I don't think he has any specific magic weakness, so... Booyah! Wakka's actually really good with a blitz ball. He can make it bounce off enemies and straight back into his own hand. Ow. I'm going to stick with thunder, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get more of the little spine things coming out. Ugh. And Lulu's not going to last much longer. Oh, wait. We'll try fire. Why not? I think thunder was the best one there. Ow, quit it. Who's flickering? Which one's flickering? This one? Oh, 1 damage off! I don't blame you, Drake. Oh no, Lulu's dead. Tidus is probably going to die next as well. I was a bit daft there. I should have either healed Lulu or retreated her. Ow. So I can't switch her out once she's unconscious, but I think that's enough damage. Whew. But yeah, oh, it'd be so good if Skies of Arcadia got a remake. I would love that so much. Oh. I think we lost it. Do we get any experience for that? I hope I do. Sandwich sounds like a good idea, Drake. I haven't even thought about dinner yet. I don't know what I'm going to have. I had turkey, bacon, and lettuce for lunch, though. It was pretty good. Dolphins! Oh. Oh, dear. Can I not, like, get a chance to heal or something before having to fight a boss? Really? Awesome. Oh yeah, Tidus is definitely not in any fit shape. So, can I potion him? Will potions help? 200 health. I'll take that. I don't normally use items, but... Ow! Right, let's cheer just to get a little bit of extra defense and attack. Oy. Ow. 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 Oh, I get it. Alright, I get it, I get it. I think. So, Drain Touch heals himself a little bit. And then these things swim in. Sin Scales. Oh, Blender? What? Oh, that sounds like a good move. Say welcome to old school. No, I was just thinking I might have had the opportunity to, you know, save before going straight into a 2-on-1 boss fight. Well. I prefer it this way, you know, rather than there being, you take so much damage, but then you get full health at the beginning of every fight. I prefer this one a hell of a lot, but... Still a little harsh. Ah! I need to build up their overdrive, I think. It's probably the best way to do this. Nice dodge from Waka there. Go on, Waka. Not Blender again. Oh, ouch. Ow. Oh, I definitely need to heal up. But we're gonna have to kill these things, because one of them will kill Tidus. Oh, the boss is gonna get a turn though. Ow. Right, I need to heal Tidus. I hate this. I'm gonna take so much damage. Let's go. Kill one of them. Oh. Yep, Tidus can limit break now, that's good. I need to... Oh, I should have healed Tidus. Oh well, sorry. You know what? Sword play, spiral cut. I'll take that. I'll take that. I just need to walk. Come on. I should probably just ignore the spines, but... because they're going to come back every single round. Maybe just leave one of them alive. If I kill one of them, it cuts down the damage that they do. But it means... yeah, I'm going to try that. And that way I'm doing more damage to the boss. I'm going to still take 60 every time the fish attack. Or sin scales. But it's only 60. Granted, that hurts. Ugh. I like the fact that the potion's like 200 hit points. Oh, what? Need something more? That's too many. Overkill. And the blender again, which is going to really hurt Waka. Please don't kill Waka. Ouch! Okay, high potion on Waka. Bit of a waste, but... oh, we got it, we got it! I didn't need to high potion it. Damn it. It was a waste. It worked though. Like I said, this game does not pull punches. Proper old school JRPG. Love it. Every single time. I'm like, 13 definitely had its flaws, especially in the battle system. You know, only control one person. And if that one person drops, it's game over. I hated that. Some of the pacing was a little bit off. Like forcing you to use certain characters and not giving you any choice until about 10 hours in. I can see why that puts a lot of people off it. But for me, the story in 10 is so emotional. Like, I shed tears at the end of Lightning Returns. Because it was just... you know, bringing everything back. And like wrapping it all up. Square Enix knows how to pull at heartstrings every single time. And look at that, Kimari got no experience because he's rubbish, and I didn't use him. Oh, but they give him a weapon. I don't want to give Kimari a weapon. Oh no. Ah, 15. Yep, also love 15. 15 is so underrated. But this is not good. This is definitely not good. But Square Enix not afraid to kill off children in its games. Bye, children. Oof. That is horrific, though. That is absolutely horrific. There is nothing you can do to avoid that. You see that coming? Yeah. You can't even prepare for that. Ah, Sin, you absolute douche. They did nothing to you.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Konnichiwa, Nebilu-san. Konnichiwa. And fair enough, Drake. Like I say, it's as long as, like I say, if people are giving it a chance and tried it out for themselves, you just had so many people like jumping on like social bandwagons. It bugs me. It's like with 10 Part 2, a lot of like people that I knew jumped on the train of I'm not playing it because it's only got female characters. I stopped talking to them very quickly after that. You can't hate on something just for that. You gotta try the game to see what it's like for yourself.
I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Now this is one of the most emotional parts of the first section of the game. This is quite horrific. Very, very emotional though, this bit, with some amazing music. Again, I keep talking about the music in this.
Let's see what we can do to help in town.
Eh? Yeah, it's called helping people, Tidus. But oh, I mean, this bit is beautifully animated. Neb, you say someone rescue you. You've got 3 card princess and a card prince going wild. No grown-ups in sight. You need a mirror, man. Unfortunately, the only help I can offer is you are the grown-up. Stop feeding them carbs. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Tidus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Yeah, just bit of a tearjerker, this bit. Very beautifully designed though.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
No, he is an idiot.
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on, and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
This will be Yuna's first. If you could teleport like that, Shadow Drake, I imagine you'd be here most nights just to game. God, again, my skin is tingling for this. Serious goosebumps every single time.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Bit too loud, Tidus. Bit too loud.
Until she defeats sin.
At the end, it doesn't even matter. No, I get it.
Oh.
I've been going on a massive Linkin Park binge recently.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think there's supposed to be an Albed primer in here somewhere. I'm gonna be a blitzball. You're gonna be a blitzball when you grow up, are you? Did you rest well? The others left some time ago. Maybe not here. Hey, Dato.
You awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Thanks. I want to go into the houses and huts and stuff here. You're playing Octopath Travelers, and every time a character would say the line, "Do you forgive me?" I would constantly say, "No knife." There it is. There's the primer, volume number 4. Titus has achieved the rank of Albed Pakehan. I opened the store, but we can't serve anything because we don't have anything. That's awesome. I don't care if there isn't any food. I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? Yeah, I love commenting and responding to NPCs.
On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Walker.
Grand Summoner was a blitzblower.
Victories, oh good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Yep, victory!
Right. Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Okay, we should be able to get our next summon from this section. I think I got time to do that. I was hoping I was going to get to play Blitzball today as well. When I get to Final Fantasy VII, I still need to decide what order I'm going to do everything in. Like, probably play the original Final Fantasy VII, then play the remake. And hopefully Chapter 2 will be out by then as well. Ooh, right, Sphere Grid, we leveled up a little bit. So as I pointed out earlier, I'm going to move to every grid point once, because once you've moved to a point, you can teleport back to it. I believe. Unless they've changed it. Oh, don't waste your move. You got one more move. Move. There. Speed Sphere. There's nothing else I can use, so we're good. So Tidus got Flee, Agility +1, Accuracy +1. Lulu. I'm going to level up Yuna first, because I don't have a perfect selection of spheres here. We're going to get Null Shock, Null Frost. There's probably one more Null ability for her here. There we go. I need to get around to some of the cure spells. Like, we've got Prey, which is really useful. Life, very useful. So I've got to get around to there as quick as I can. And then we go with Waka. It goes this way. More hit points, because he's just a tanky beast. More MP, don't know why. More magic, again, I don't know why. And if I've got enough, we can move Lulu. Everything else is locked off. One, two places, using a mana sphere to give her some more MP. Okay, I think that was everyone. Powerball, no armor. Rod of Wisdom has sensor on it. That's why we had Libra. We've got the Hunter's Spear, which has sensing and piercing, or Harpoon that we got from the Sin fight. I think I'll use the one with sensor on it. Thank you. Right. Sorry, I should save that again. Say, there's a lot of stuff you want to stream. Yeah, oh, I know that feeling. That's why I put out like random little polls. It's like, I want to stream all these things. Like on Thursday I've got Jedi Survivor, and then Jedi Last Fallen Order, then we'll have Jedi Survivor, then I'll have Blue Reflection 2, and there's another, and then I want to do Disney Dream Valley. I really want to stream that as well as a point. Oh, now see, Diddy Kong Racing is one I never got into. It got huge reviews, and when I played it I was like, Mario Kart's just better.
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Ooh.
Huh? I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
But he's killing more than anyone else.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
She wants you to go with her.
My apologies.
But Tidus is such an idiot. Kimori. We haven't heard him speak yet, but he has a really cool voice. Like, the voice actor for Kimori is amazing. Right, now, part of this place is I want to level up a little bit because it's kind of tough here. Something's written here, and I can't read it yet. Damn it. Manospheres! Yay! But I never like massively got into Diddy Kong Racing, so hey, if you're streaming it, man, I am around. I will definitely be tuning in on that one.
Kimari, why don't you...
What's a
That's
lancet?
it.
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Yeah, he's a blue mage. This is the only thing that he's good at. And then you can go, oh look, his overdrive, Bronzer Rage, I can use jump or seed cannon. I'm going to hit him with its own move. There we go. That's Kimori. Problem is, I never know what enemies to use that ability on. So I never get all of his things, and I just don't find a use for him. Everyone else has like a niche application. And Kimori, I have no use for you. I'm sorry, you blue-furred catboy. You're the wrong kind of catboy. You're more like a lion boy rather than a catboy. Don't hit Lulu. Right, Waka, out you get.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
And then Yuna.
I'm ready.
See what I mean about them talking to each other? I love it. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so I've got Cure and Esuna, so I could summon Valor for this. I know it's silly. I should probably turn off the summon animations at this point, because we've seen Valor a few times. And if I want to summon a lot, I need the animations to be minimal. I'll do that after this fight. But you go stream with your best friend, then hopefully it'll kick you up the butt to do streams again. Yeah, it's once you get out the habit, it's really difficult. Like, I really am struggling to keep on with my regular schedule with having to stop all the time. Like, some Sundays I've been stopping because I've got too much marking to do, and then Thursdays, obviously, parents' evenings are every Thursday, which kicks in, like, gets in the way of the Thursday night stream, obviously. And then Fridays, I'm just sometimes too tired because it's been a long, long week. So it's like, once you've missed, like, 2 or 3, it's like, oh, God. How do I get back into doing it? And it's... Yeah, it's hard, man. I feel you. I always have to remind myself, why am I doing it? Am I doing it because it's hard work, or am I doing it because of something else? And for me, I'm going to play games anyway. Playing games is what I do. But it just like being able to talk to people like you wonderful people. It's not been a year, surely. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm like saying, like even on short terms, it's really difficult to get back into it though. Like after a while, I imagine it'd be really difficult to get back into the habit. We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn. Nope. Whoa! That's not sin spawn. That's just a giant oddshot. Oh dear. It's vulnerable to fire. Can I summon Lulu, who's got no health, and go fire? Yoga fire. Yoga flame. Whoosh. I'm gonna see if I can dark attack it. Can we blind it? No, it's immune to blind. Oof. Right, Tidus, in he come. Fire again. Yuna. Summon Valafor. I was not expecting that to be there. I usually come from the other direction, so it's like you can see it coming and like prepare for the fight. Because I came from the side, I was like, oh dear. And I forgot to cut out the summon animations. Yoga Flame. Yeah, if Onions is around, you could definitely get some points to customize. Sorry, like everything got reset with the big update on Stream Avatars, but I've installed like 90% worth of my library again. Oh, this thing's got like 4,000 health left. Come on, Valafor. I put in a load of Final Fantasy X ones specifically for the Sunday streams now as well. Now my limit break will only do like 1,000 damage, so I'm just going to keep Sonic Wings attacking. Yeah, the onions. It's helpful by name and helpful by nature. Curious to see what you end up going for this time. Fire? Ow! Okay, I think we may have the limit break shortly. Right, I'm still going to Sonic Wings a couple of times, as long as I can get in the attack. But this is definitely a boss fight. Lots of bosses, which again is great. You're not wandering around like thinking, what do I do for ages? It's very much fight, 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 boss, fight, 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 boss. As soon as I use my limit break, Valafor is going to drop. So, just going to see how long we can go with the Sonic Wings. Yep, that was it. That was the last one. So, goodbye Valafor, unless this does it. Nah, that won't do it. Oh wait, Lord Ochu fell asleep? Oh, he's healing. Oh no, what? That's not right. He's just undone like all that damage. Oh, that's not fair. Say earthquake, but I'm flying. That'll do it though. Yeah, that'll do it. May need to just reload Shadow Drake. Because it looks like the command went through. Right, we'll have to switch you back out for Waka. Let's do some damage. Ow. Waka's nearly ready to limit break, but not quite. Ouch. Not good, not good. Weird. Serene omelets.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance.
These two just show up everywhere.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the
Alright, hang on. I could fix the gold situation manually. Where are you at? There we go. There you go. That should fix it. I do this just to replace the coins that you'd earned on like the previous incarnations. Ow, stop it.
Anyone thirsty?
I like it. These little lights, it started doing them. Anyone thirsty? Thank you, Lulu. You're awesome. I'm gonna go back to the save point and fix that. Right, config. Aeon's short animation. It always plays the full one first, and then gives you a shorter version. Names on, subtitles on, music arranged. Good, good. Aeon's Valor for 7 more battles will come back. That's good. Overdrive, Waka, Stoic. Yep. When the character takes damage, damn it. Okay, Lulu, let's level you up a bit. Oh, yeah. Now, that MP sphere changes an empty node into something. I'm going to use that because Lulu needs all of the MP. Like, loads of MP. And when someone else gets up to this section, then they'll too will get that node. Granted, unfortunately I've got 2 blank nodes here, but eventually we may come back through here past Copycat. So if I can get to that, or Mug, probably through Copycat and then come back through here, we can quickly come through. Or Jinx. Extract mana, that could be quite useful abilities for Lulu. Waka. That way. And we get Silence Attack. Good. And Tidus. Mana Sphere. Luna. Oh, I could have given her the MP Sphere, I suppose, but... Ah, well. Actually, I need to come back here as well and heal everyone. There are multiple coloured chocobos as well, which is another like plus point of choosing the chocobo. Oh, I hate those things. Seed cannon again. You're a bit of a douche. There we go. Was there anything else actually up this way? I think it was literally just the chest. Okay. Alright, so Tidus takes the fast small one, Waka takes the fly one, Lulu takes the elemental one. This is the reason why I always end up using the same characters over and over again. It's because they just fit so well into character roles. When we start getting armoured characters, just armoured enemies, we've got one more character to come up that will help us fight them. We've already met him, and he's amazing. Technically, MORI is also good at fighting against armoured enemies and flying enemies.
I'm fine.
Right. Overdrives, elemental reels. I'm going to see if I can get fire, but... Yeah. Oops, that's bad. I got a little bit too trigger happy. We've got double fire. Yeah, there we go. Fire reel. Nice. It apparently did not appreciate that I set my ball on fire before kicking it in. Yes, Shadow Drake, you need to go eat. So, like, eat. I will probably be playing this for another hour or so, maybe, and trying to decide what I want to do for food myself. I mean, I had fish and chips yesterday. Well, I did have fish and chips yesterday.
No worries.
I need to get my speed up somehow. Let's go through here. At chest. We get Scout. Oh, butterfly. Follow the butterfly, follow the butterfly. Whee! Ronicus, Explodicus.
Yuna! Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
There's a safe point just past here, so if someone dies, they die. They had a lot more conversation options in 10-2. Like, the way that they talk to each other and react to how the fights go, it's fun. It's just a fun game, the sequel. And we heal. And I'm going to save every time I do this, so then if something goes wrong. I'm not going to miss much. Notice I'm out of ability spheres, because nothing is dropping ability spheres. So if I come across a new ability, I can't learn it. Oh no. This one. Now the decision is, if I go here, it comes around the outside and moves on to the next section. So I think I have to move here, but I haven't got an ability. So that's just what I was saying there. I'm out of ability spheres. Darn it. Right. Also, just double checking I'm not missing anything. I have to wait till I get to the next boat before I get the next Albed Primer. I'm going to use a guide for getting the Albed Primers this time, so I don't miss any.
Hope I make it to the tournament.
I will switch to Yuna. And I think we can summon Valifor again. Yay! See how much quicker that summon is, though. Yay. Ow. And the summons have got the right idea. They gain limit break or overdrive whenever they do damage. Excellent, well done, Valifor. Oops. Waka! Right, I'm switching to Kimari. Because he's good at hitting flying enemies. That's it.
Newbie here. Sorry. Yeah.
I love it.
Told ya.
That you're a newbie? Yep, you did. Ability sphere, please. Now I got a luck sphere. Ooh. Now I can't remember. I think you need a fortune sphere to be able to unlock those. I'm not sure. Right, I'm not leveling up until I get an ability sphere though, because I'm going to be very, very stuck without it. This way. Right. I have to definitely make sure that Lulu's strong enough for a section later on in the game as well. There's a lot of elementals that show up in one of the areas, and you need to have strong magic to be able to take them down, otherwise you take so much damage. So it does kind of promote you using a lot of the characters and switching between them as you need them.
Can hurt this one.
Yeah, we know, but I was just waiting for your turn. 10 times the damage that Waka does. Oops. Speed and mana spheres. Yeah, like I said, leveling up a little bit around here. I want to try and get some stat ups, but not fun. None of the enemies are giving me the spheres I need. It's not a bird anyway, it's a giant bug. If it's a bird that looks like a wasp, and that's just weird, gross, and disturbing. Speed and mana spheres. I need to get ability extract. That's the skill I need. But again, I can't get that skill because I have no ability spheres. Damn it. Oversoul. So always speed and mana. Always speed and mana. We still have to get a good stash / supply at this point. Ba-ba-da. Stab, throw, water, rinse and repeat. Right, okay, I've got a lot of spheres that are the wrong type, so I'm just gonna move on at this point. Can level up Lulu, that's good. More health. More MP. Waka, can I level you up? Yes, I can. Oh no. I'm at the same point with Tidus. Now, Kimari, if I do use him, and I go this direction, we're going to get nothing but stat points. If I go up, actually no, I could go up here, get that, and then come back round here, and then get locked out. This would take me straight up to Tidus's section. If I go down this way to get scan, this would pull me towards Waka's area, or we could go somehow round this way, actually. Try and get Jinx and then come down to the black magic area. This is what I mean. This is why I don't like him. He could be anything, but he's actually nothing. So many level 1 sphere things to block him off here. And this would take you towards steel, so that's the thief direction. So I think I kind of want to go down that route, like to here. Save, yes, save. Save. Alright, let's go. I got another cluster of trials to overcome, I think. Oh, I cast fire, not water. Oops. That was dumb. I'm getting kind of tired. I think this is definitely a sign that the stream's not going to go on too much longer. It's been good though. I mean, I've got a good 4 hours in so far. But I want to see if we can definitely get through this temple and then maybe see if we can get through our first Blitzball game. Because that would be fun. That'd be a great way to finish. Drink.
I'm on a roll.
That's definitely the wrong way. Oops, I need to go right. One more section. Maybe not, maybe, yes, maybe, possibly, supposedly. I'm just getting so much experience for these three, it's silly. No, I did it again! I put... Ah! It's not fire, it's water I use on these. I'm not gonna leave it. There's only one enemy, of course I'm gonna hit it. Right. Water, there we go. We get overkill. Yes. Still speed and mana spheres though. No strength or power or fortune or ability. Come on, game. You can do better than that.
These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Notice the large, flat, open area at the top of the stairs. Okay, Dato and Jasu.
Race, huh?
Or was that Letty?
Think you can beat me?
If you would.
They are going to beat you because yes, because she cheats.
Hey.
Huh? Hey.
Huh? 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 What? The script here is amazing. Huh? What? Yeah? 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 Huh? Huh?
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
There we go. Oh, that thing's looks armored. So I want to go after the tentacles. Ow. I'm going to assume fire is good against these things, though. One down. You don't even think about fighting the tentacles on this, because you can't see them. And if you keep trying to attack the Sin Spawn Jeannot, they'll start commenting on it like, we can't get through it. Remember, we should take out the tentacles first. So they do give you hints. Oh. Ow, that's not good. Didn't kill it quick enough. Fire! Right, I'm going to switch to Kimari. We'll use Lancer, even though I'm probably not going to do anything. And then I'm switching to Yuna, who's going to summon Valifor. And we'll get some Sonic Wings in. So yes, it is weak to fire, which is good. And it only has 3,000 health, so that's not too bad. It's less than the Ochu that we fought outside. Hey! You're supposed to be tough. I'll Sonic Wings it to death. Hey, you're not supposed to have a turn. Oh, no, he woke up. Okay. He is vulnerable to magic. We'll keep going until I don't get my bonus turn, and then I'll hit him with fire. Oh no! That should have been a fire. He's gonna hit me, no. Please don't kill me. Venom! It's okay, I'm immune to being poisoned. Black magic, fire. Oh, you're casting water on me, that's okay. But the higher level the summoner, the higher your hit points are, and the higher your attack damage is on the summons. So, just need to level up Yuna some more. That should be enough. I hope. For me to go Energy Ray, Sin Spawn. Could always use more fire. Hehehehe.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Nah. What do these sins spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
And 2 ability spheres. That's it. That's all you gave me. I didn't even see what the item was that I got there, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I forgot to equip Kimari's thing, because, you know, I don't care. Blue shield for water ward. Scout was the... Oh, Ice Strike. We got that a while back and I forgot to equip it. Oops. Right. Tidus. No, use ability sphere to get extract speed. No, is that? No. There's where I want to go. Then I can go there and get haste and accuracy. And I can move there and get the power sphere. There we go. Waka, I can't do anything with yet. Lulu, I can't do anything with. Kimori, get his defense up. Because you don't like Kimori. Yeah, I just don't use Kimori. He's too, like, it doesn't matter. Like, the number of times I've tried to use Kimori as a main character, I just then don't. Because everyone else outshines him at all opportunities. I mean, poor character. Poor character. It's probably got some really cool moves, but I never liked blue mages.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkin anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back.
Blunt.
Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
She's a bit bitter.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
You can probably work out what the relationship was between those three. But they pretty much like divulge it all after this temple, so you don't have to be left waiting for too long. Okay, next temple. I've had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. We've decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it? You won't. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? We're right here. I'm going to pray real hard so that sin doesn't come back here. Good for you. Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. It's crazy. In Japan, you used to see like people in their 70s and 80s climbing a mountain every day, like without difficulties. And that was just their normal workout routine. That's put a lot of us to shame. Because we're like out of breath halfway up and they're just sailing past us.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
Oh,
So
burn!
This time, you gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up? This time, we play to win. Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boy.
This is why I want to get through the first match.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him...
Nah. But yeah, the Luca goers are arrogant SOBs, and I have a mission in life to never ever let them win. It's difficult though. Like, it's very easy to lose against them. How good am I at Blitzball though? I am very good at Blitzball. I spend far too long on that minigame. Kilika Temple is the temple of even fire. Even the cloister of trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. So yeah, I'm hoping to get through that first game of Blitzball today. I think we can do it in the next hour or so. Depends how long it takes me to get through the temple. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. You say nothing important. But yeah, I practiced for a long time to be able to, like, get good at Blitzball. And have a few strategies that seem to work really, really, really well. As long as I can remember the controls, that's usually the bit that holds me back. I envy your happy-go-lucky attitude. Hey, well maybe I can give you some tips on Blitzball. That's what I'm kind of doing. One of the reasons I'm doing this as well is that I've seen other people struggling with it, and I'm like, I might be able to help out a little bit. Once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. Oh, yeah, your random repeating animation. Nice, dude. Right, what are we doing?
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Okay.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Yeah, I'll pray with him. See, I'm going to be just nice to Waka, because Waka's a cool guy. I am praying for victory. Showing my respect. Oh no.
A summoner, are you?
Oh, I hate this character. She's horrible.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble.
She's so arrogant.
As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life.
Good answer.
To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either.
Oh, passive aggressive. Love it, you know.
Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want. Bartello, we're leaving.
A little bit awkward. You do what you want, but tell her we're leaving. There's supposed to be a pause there, love.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me?
Yeah, that's why she asked you to be a guardian.
What's she smiling about?
Is she smiling? Is that smiling? Okay, I didn't know she was smiling there. But well done, Yuna. Standing up for yourself and your friends like that. See, great character. Great design. Great personality. Great interaction.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
Yeah, I want my next summon, though. Come on.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Right. Cloister of Trials first.
Strength, everyone.
No. Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Yeah, right.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Like that's gonna stop Tidus. Sounds like the lift's coming back.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Because I'm not a guardian.
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go!
She's such a biatch.
Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Because I'm so much better than you. What?
Bad. Really bad.
She's so annoying.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian...
You were invited to be a guardian. You should have just said yes.
Well, I guess it's too late now.
It is too late because I want to finish this trial. Come on. The Trial of Flames. It's puzzles. So take the Sphere of Fire. And then is there anywhere to put it? Just here. Okay. Insert sphere into door. And then take it out, I think. Door has burnt away. Excellent. It's the Kilika sphere. So it's kind of like the Besaid sphere. And this one's the unique one specifically for this trial. Oh, don't do that. A glyph has appeared. What kind of glyph? Oh yeah. And you go. Can I touch it now? Can I touch it? Whee! Alright, so we've got more fire. More fire. Take it. Now I know I've messed up this one previously. So I'm like, very carefully. This one goes into the other side, over here. So we've got fire on both sides. Right, now what do I do? Step on the switch to bring the pedestal into the room. Okay. So if I press stand on here. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's a sphere here. I can take the glyph sphere and put it here now, I think. And it reveals a room. And the fire goes out. Excellent. Now that's the destruction sphere. The one that I very frequently will just take those and put them in the wrong places. Okay, so we go back. Such a just awkward puzzle, this. Oh, the Zelda sound went off in your head. Nice. It would fit, like, you could happily put the sound effects from, like, Ocarina of Time into this game and it would work. But yes, we do love our awkward puzzles. Like, how are you going to work out some of these on your own? Like I did! First, I know because I'm okay using the guide. If it was my first playthrough, I'd just be working out myself. But I have played this before. Many times, so as such, hey, I don't mind like using a guide to get through these specific puzzles that can completely break the end of the game if you don't do them right. So we went to this, of course, a portion of the floor to break away. Go down, retrieve the Kilika sphere, and insert it into the door at the back of the room. Okay, so we go down here, take the. Wait, what? Go down, retrieve the that used to be in the pedestal. Alright, possibly this one. And insert it into the door. Boom! Ah, right. So, at this point, we can now, because we've cleared away that recess, this is where you use the destruction sphere. Like I say, if you put the destruction sphere in the wrong socket, it doesn't take you to where the temple's hidden treasure is. And it's there's someone called the Major Sisters later on, which I absolutely love, and I believe it's them that you can only get by solving this part of the puzzle properly. Obtained red armlets. Excellent. Oh, it's for Kamari. Look, Kamari armor. Fire, ice, and lightning ward, though. It's a very nice piece of equipment. So this one, I think we've done though with this. The trial is to get the treasure, and we got the treasure. So I never would have thought of doing that. Never would have thought of doing that. Well, like I would have got out, but I would never have thought of the order to put the fire sphere in the pedestal before dropping it.
The one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Then I'm a guardian.
So what's in
the faith? Remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Oof.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
Praying.
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Kamari, do you say anything yet? No. I punch you with my palm slap.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
I love they've actually make up rules.
Just wait.
Alright, we've spoken to everybody. There we go. That was much quicker than the last one, though.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Zanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why, suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
And now we have Ifrit. Oh, yes. Oh, if we see Donna, we just need to slap her across the face savagely with Ifrit. I really hate Donna. She's a horrible character. Why is he having these weird flashes?
My feelings for Zanarkand behind me.
Oh, like seeing her surrounded, he's remembering when he used to be surrounded and popular.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
I do not appreciate character writing like Donna.
Are
She's
you
a
okay?
bully.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
I like the fact he just does it. It's brilliant. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we head to Luca next, and if we do, I might stick around a little bit longer so I can finish off the whole... Oh no, I actually want to see this Blitzball thing.
Make way! Oh yeah!
Okay. You don't like annoying voice actors like Star Ocean? Which Star Ocean, Drake? I actually found that the voice acting in the Star Ocean games doesn't tend to be too bad. I definitely need to play through the new one a lot more. Like, I got it, tested it, works brilliantly, and then I'm like, I don't have enough time to play it. But there are so many Star Ocean games. Kimari, go! Hey, you're supposed to be good at hitting flyers. Yeah, douche nozzle. Great. Just what I wanted was Waka getting really poisoned. Hey, that poison is brutal. The Last Hope. I don't remember that one being too bad. Ooh, Ice Mumba. Which means it's pointless because I never actually attacked with Lulu, but take it. The character that goes, "Are you okay?" Yeah, so some voice actors just, I think they just get given the script and they have no context of what they're doing, and it's really awkward. Like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?" Like, it's just like, I don't think they even say it. They just say it once, like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And like, come on, get good.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
Leave that one to...
Water. Yeah. Half the problem is that it's like, yeah, sometimes the line can sound okay, I'm imagining, like, when you sample it, it's like, this sounds okay, but then they say it too much. Yeah, I could definitely see that one being a problem as well. I guess it never stood out to me that much at this point, but it's been a while since I've played The Last Hope. Oh no, there was a chest there. Not yet. No, there was a chest. I saw a chest. Hands off the merchandise. Oh yeah, I'm a customer. So, oh, I have money now. Seeker's Arm Guard. I'll buy that and equip it. Yep. Seeker's Bangle. Yep. Cactoscope. Actually, the Cactoscope sounds better. Scouts. No. 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 Done. I'm not selling anything. Yeah, just get some equipment for some of the peeps. Let's say a voice annoyed the hell out of it. Yeah, don't this. Once you found one that grates, right? A lot of people don't like Waka though, and I'm like, I like his voice. What got me was like playing in Persona 5, for example, listening to some of the American voices that they put onto that. That bugged me so much. I turned off I went straight to Japanese voices for the whole thing. Just because they can't pronounce their own names properly, let alone anything else. Yeah, after Luca. Okay, we should have time to do this section. There's two very important things to do in here, though. There is an Albed Primer, and there is a special move to learn. If you learn it, makes Blitzball, like, unlosable. But yeah, I like Waka. I just think he's a really nice guy character. And I don't generally like nice guys, but he's just kind of like the big brother, the loving big brother type. You just can't not like him. And I love that Kamari still hasn't said anything. Right, first off, right, the Albed Primer, I think it's somewhere on deck. Let's do this. We've got a chest. A high potion. I need to make sure I save, because it is possible to not learn the move as well. Right, save. Definitely saving here, because I can massively botch this entire next section. Hey, what?
My business is in.
Yes. I've got 3,000 gil. You can have all of it.
Make it up to you.
You will. I want to try and get him 10,000 if I can. But, oh, there she is.
Some people.
Yes, you really are so rude. Right, sorry, just want to make sure I don't miss the Albed Primer first. The Albed Primer is found on the bridge. It's on the bridge. Okay, so we have to go up to the bridge. I knew there was one on the bridge at some point. There it is. We now know that A is the same as E. No offense, but I'm a diehard Luca Goas fan. Good luck, pal. You're gonna need it. Gonna double duty on the watch to avoid ending up like the SS Licky. Report to us immediately if you see any sign of sin. There's some sinners downstairs. Their name's Donna and Bartandalus, or whatever his name is. Okay, don't think we need to... We can get it yet? We have to wait till we get to Luca before you can learn it. So... we go and see what Luca and Waka are talking about. Ah, yeah.
You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him and be safe.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
Letter.
That too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Not really, it's her own fault. Although you did introduce them, I'll give you that. Looks like the toxin's still getting to you. Take it easy and go to bed early, yeah?
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best.
Will they say anything else?
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
I love the fact this conversation continues if you want it to.
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive.
No.
All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
They finished. Hello.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Sure. How about you?
Go to bed, bud.
Tournament starts tomorrow morning, yeah?
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
Yeah, daddy issues is one way to look at it. This is a guy who has daddy issues. There it is. I sometimes mess this up, so we'll see how it goes. Because the controls don't make any sense. Huh.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Alright. The Jack Shot Challenge. Very easy to miss this. If you don't do this now, you don't unlock the Eject Shot at any other point in the game. I don't think you can even unlock the Eject Shot Mark II. You have to have done this bit first. It's very easy to miss. So the memories that day still haunt Tidus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Eject Shot. Press... So it's just A. Simply press A without using the direction to get the middle. Okay. Let's try practicing a little. Okay, let's do this. Did I get it? Did I get it? Achievement unlocked, Striker! Yes.
The best? Yeah, right. Huh?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
It's a ridiculous move, though. Like, ridiculously good. Go on, Tidus. Everyone's watching.
I knew it! I knew you were something special!
And there's Dutto trying it out himself.
That was the Eject Shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Eject showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Eject Shot Mark III.
Stupid name, huh?
You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know?
My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Eject was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Punch him in the face.
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one.
Yeah.
After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous, too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again!
No!
Yeah, use Waka as the test dummy for
I
it.
didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
God, I could just play this game for like the rest of the week. I don't need to sleep. I'll just play Final Fantasy X all week. Who needs a job, right? I mean, this honestly would be a great place to stop. Because I do have a lot of work to do this evening, but I kind of want to play through Blitzball. I'm going to be working late tonight. Like I said, I've got 2 tests that I need to get marked today for a class of like 20-something. So it's going to take me probably about 4 hours alone just to do that. Alright, let's do it. Go on. I had said my initial goal was to get through the first game of Blitzball today, so I'm going to try. Thinking dinner-wise, I might just go and get takeaway. Like, just go across the road, get a burger or something. I'll be quick. Yeah, an extra applause there. Nice timing.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well. If it isn't, the Besaid Aurochs.
I feel so sorry for them.
Breathing statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Oh, that is not an intro you want.
23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jim?
That's such a harsh intro.
Our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
They're a cheating team. Their stats are way too high. So it is really difficult to beat them, but it is possible. I really have to make sure I beat them after all of this.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
It's called Smack Talk.
Sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Yeah.
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Alright, let's go. Alright. We successfully learned the eject shot, so I'm saving a new slot there. We still haven't even seen Ifrit though. Come on.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
I'm saying nothing.
Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Teacher's just like, I'm not honouring this guy. I know nothing about him.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle.
There's something going on there. There was a look. There was the look. Save game. Yep. Okay. Right, let's do this.
Where's Waka?
Empty matchup draws.
We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too. Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get Waka!
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
How did they get seeded, though, if they've never won a game in 10 years?
First, let's go over the basics again, boys.
Alright, controls. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I really don't know. Right. Moving. There are 5 players in each team. The overhead map shows all the players' current positions and the direction each is facing. Here, only one team is shown on the field. Tidus is carrying the ball now. The ball carrier is displayed as a circled arrow on the map. Now let's watch the players move. Now, all I do when I play this is I watch the map. I don't watch anything else, I just watch the map. It may seem confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. By default, place movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Use the overhead map to check the players' positions. Triangle frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Here it is. The goal is always on the left side of the overhead map. Let's resume. Try to keep track of your position in relation to the goal. It's just automatically. I hate that. I want it on manual. And now let's try moving the ball carrier manually. Good. Press Y. That's what I want. Manual. Good. That's the first step, is having it on manual. So the camera gets really weird, and I suppose it's quite good for spectators to watch this, like having something more interesting to look at. But I'm like, I don't pay any attention to the world. Only the ball carrier can be moved manually. All other players stay on auto. I've got that. That's good. Note it becomes harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling the carrier. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. Press Y again. Yeah, whatever. You're now back in auto. No, I never use auto mode because it's horrific. Try switching between manual and auto to get a feel for both modes. Yeah, whatever. Manual. There we go. How long do I have to do this full tutorial? In manual A mode, the direction of movement corresponds to the overhead map. Left moves. Yep, I've got it. In addition, manual A, there's also manual B. Stick with auto movement for now. No! No! Get lost! Okay. Action, passing, shooting, using hit points. When you're at hit points, you can't do anything. You can't use any of your special moves. Counters, breakthrough. Tech copy's good. You can mark people. Get lost. I don't care. I don't need that. I probably do. I'll probably muck up the first match like crazy until I remember. There's a specific setup I used to use that works really well, but...
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
The master remembers. It will come back to you. Yeah, I want to. I can.
Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, well.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is.
Last character to unlock.
Let's go now.
I love Orin. I
It
designed...
didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Yeah, I designed a cosplay for Orin when I was... Ooh. I only got that one.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you?
I mean, I never managed to make it, though. I couldn't get the materials. Shame.
Anyway.
But yeah, Orin's just cool.
Riku, tell her thanks for me.
As if they all know each other.
And as for the first game, may the best team win.
Yeah, they've got some amazing players on their team as well. It's not an easy first match. Come on, let me have control. So many cutscenes. Right, screw it. No, I'm going down there because I'm the. Right, no. So I have to go to the others one on the other side. So if I go over here, opposite side to where our changing room is, there should be an Albed primer. Apparently, somewhere. That's a high potion, but where's the primer? Oh, there it is. It's behind him. You sure are taking it easy. The opening match is about to start, you know. There we go. Albed primer. V equals F. Excellent. Okay, and then it said so I have to go and look for Sir Orin before I can play the game. I just want to play the game of Blitzball, Yuna. We can look around Luca next week. Like, there's a lot to see here, and I am kind of skipping through it. But once we finish the Blitzball game, we can come here as many times as we want. Sort of. Hello.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
Yeah, she is, dude.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What's that?
Very important moment, this one. Ah, fan moment.
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players.
The whistle is hinted at so much later on.
In your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
The laugh comes after the game, I believe, and it's a pet peeve of mine that it gets so much hatred, because again, it's a really beautiful moment between the two of them. It gets taken out of context.
I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, the whistle comes back in the sequel, like they make just a very subtle reference to it. But yeah, the laugh is memed to high heaven, and so many people hate on it. Goes, oh, the voice acting's so bad because of that scene. And when we get to it, it's like, oh, really point it out and see if anyone else notices what I see in it.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little, you know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Because Sin destroys them.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
To protect a game.
They protect the stadium?
Yeah.
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
Yeah, let's not say we did. I want to go back this way. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget something. This passage up here, I think, takes you to the Luca Theatre, which is where you can rewatch all the cutscenes, listen to the soundtracks, etc. I think it's here. Hello. And that band, also very important. You've seen them twice now, and they show up later. There it is. Albed Primer. That's what I wanted. Albed Tipman. No? That's what I wanted. I thought if I don't get that now, I might forget to pick it up next time. We can always come back to it later, but it's just a matter of principle. I do not want to miss any primers this time. So when we get to the end of the game, I can understand what everyone's saying. And we've got, what, 7 of them now? So, coming up on about a third of the alphabet, so that's pretty good. And I love how you can deal with Luca in 10-2. Like, you come back here and there's loads of like missions and side quests to do in this place. Hello, where is Orin? I don't see anyone who looks like Orin.
Orin's not here.
Oh, you're gonna go talk to them. I've got a game to play, you know. Come on. Don't have time for you going traipsing around looking for somebody who's possibly been dead for 10 years.
not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
I love how that's an insult.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. He remembers.
The tournament's starting, you hear?
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over
That's why I want to like Kimari.
to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength.
I need to get back to the game.
All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Oh, no, no, no. It died again. No! Why is it? Why now? Why now? Don't do that. Please don't do this. Which one of these is going to cause it to go green? Shadow textures? No, this is not good. Alright, I'm going to quickly look up some of the people who talked about it. Codex. Something to do with NVIDIA, apparently. Let's see if I can fix this now. I have to go to the NVIDIA control panel and see if we can fix what's going on here. Oh, come on. I want this. Manage 3D settings and change power management. Come on. Can I not open NVIDIA? Oh, yep, okay. Control panel open. And it's under Manage 3D Settings. Manage 3D Settings, change power management. Okay. Power management mode. Optimal. Okay, NVIDIA, please don't crash. It might have just crashed the graphics drivers. Right, just minimize it. Give me this is not what I want to happen. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to sort this out. So I'll be with you guys in a couple of minutes. Right, okay. I don't think I fixed the green thing. It should cut away once the cutscene's gone, but unfortunately, we're not going to be able to watch the cutscene here. I'm going to have to skip it, unfortunately. Hopefully that'll have got rid of anything. We're going to try and go back to have a look at it from the theatre at some other point. That's annoying, though, the fact that it does randomly do that. Would have been a cool cutscene for you guys to see, but don't even get a chance to pick my team. Oh yeah, because Tidus is away thanks to Yuna. Come on, Waka.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al-Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
Just want to play a game.
I'm going to. This'll be no problem.
They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al-Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
And we have no Waka for all of this. So I kind of have to use Kimari as well. Like, seriously, what was Yuna thinking? Like, just before a game was literally about to start, she wants to run off and based on some rumours, and took their star player with them, and gets herself kidnapped in the process. That's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hey, Waka.
The stores in the stadium. Bad.
Oh yeah, I gave you all my money, dude. I gave you all my money, dude, so I can't buy anything from you. Thing is, like, the more money you give him, the bigger discount he gives you throughout the rest of the game. So, very useful to back him up as much as you can early on. Okay, let's do this. They're... Machina!
Ancient Machina salvaged by the Al-Bed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
So I've only got one person that can actually hurt these things. I do like the fact that Lulu's weapon is just a stuffed toy that she cuddles. You can animate it, like it will run across the battlefield and attack, but she has such low attack stats by default, it does nothing. There's possibly stuff down those side passages, but I am really very short on time this evening now. I'm already eating into like where I should be working, which is not great. A little cactus puppet's cute. Look, here we go. Look at it go. Bang, 13 damage. And they're cute. I don't have any electric weapons. I can't afford any electric weapons. Thanks, Owaka. No frost. That's pointless, because these things aren't doing frost damage. Unless it comes with another skill. Oh, I know what I could have done. Darn it. Just thought of a way to speed this fight up. I learned something. Haste. Let's just put haste on Lulu. Not a bit too late, but maybe do that in the next fight.
What's up with these guys?
Oh wait, no, that's good. Same fight. No, I didn't mean to attack. I was supposed to black magic that. That's okay, because of haste, she gets 2 turns for every one that everyone else gets. Zot, 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 zot. Haste is so good. But no! Does she still? She might still have haste on. Yep, she does. You can tell by the over-the-top animation speed. As soon as it's her turn, like blah, 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 just moving that little bit faster. Easy. Now let's go. Lots of potions.
Keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
It's 2-2.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Oof.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Right, save. Dock number 4. Let's see how long this. Hopefully this bit's really quick. It's probably not.
Let's go.
If it's not done by 7, though, I have to stop at that point, because otherwise I will be pushing past midnight, I think. Not good for tonight. I'll be dead. It's a long, long day tomorrow, and I'll be just dead for it, and I can't afford to be. As much as I would love to play this for the rest of the day, unfortunately, as we mentioned earlier, real life does kind of get in the way, and the amount of time it takes to prep for schoolwork is absolutely insane.
Hey, we can use this crane.
No, I can't. Just remember that. It needs powering up. White magic, cast haste on Lulu. Yeah, ow. Crane seems to respond. Just speeding this fight up because I know what to expect. Come on, see this. The only one that can do anything here. So use Crane. Because it looks like the boss has got like 65,000 health. We removed the ball thrower bit. That's funny. Oh, it's 6,000. It's nearly dead now. Oh, what a shame. Well worth it. Well worth it. Clever though, like, again, just fight mechanics. And Yuna just like smacks the guy out. Well done, Yuna. It's like you didn't need us after all.
I hope you hurt them. A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married.
That's how they get Sid into this one. There's always a Sid.
She told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka. The game! Oh.
You kinda forgot. Nice little blizzard up into the sky. We've got 30 seconds left. Come on, Waka.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
Ah, and Waka took a beating for those 10 minutes.
We won! We did it! We're in the finals! Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Oh, shut up, Lulu.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're being really mean.
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Yeah, never tick off a black mage, dude. If you value your skin being attached. Now see all these little people standing around, half of them are blitzball players, and later on you can start recruiting them from any team into yours. I never do, but you can. It's an option. Right, this way. Here we go. Come on, I just want to play the game. It's a 10-minute game, and if it goes wrong, I have to like reload and try again. So I am not losing this.
Sure you all right, Cap?
There's still a lot of RNG involved.
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me.
Yep, all because of you, Yuna. It was because of you.
I'm so sorry.
You should be. This is like an extra 40 minutes where we could have been playing Blitzball.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Sorry, she smacked him in the head with a door.
Hey, let it go, alright?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay?
Oh, Onions, you gotta leave. I'm hanging on just to get to this game. But fair enough. Have a good one, Onions. Right, there's a save point in here. Save. Save. Alright, let's get into this game. I want to play. I want to play. Let me play the blooming game.
Please, don't tell.
So what's wrong with the bench? Could be me. I should have been the one injured. No Waka. And maybe last month. No, I don't need to go over the rules. Let's get them goers. Let's do it for Chapu.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
No, Waka's on the bench, you idiot. He's injured.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
Oh.
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
Pressure's on.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Auron.
We just played a good game.
Looks like history in the making,
But there's Auron. Hey. It's a pretty environment. All those little people with their 3 frames of animation. Okay. I get it. I need to change the setup very, very quickly on this. If it lets me. I don't want... If you play on auto, you lose. That's the key thing on this one. You have to play on manual.
They're already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Such poor sportsman. I don't have any special shots yet either, so I can't even use like nap shot to send them to sleep, or wither shot to cut down their like hit points. So we have to play this in a very tactical way. Right, I'm gonna go mark mode, even though I've not marked anything. One-man breakthrough. Come on, no. Right side. Everyone to the right side. Screw that. We need defense. We need defense. We need defense. We need defense. So he's going to shoot. So I get... No, missed. It's RNG, you suck. Come on, grab... Yes, keeper. Good. Pass it to somebody. Good. Right. Manual. A... Right, if I try and break, he's only got 3 attack, I've got 7 endurance, so I should be able to break, but they cheat like crazy here. Now I'm going to use this opportunity to pass across to Tidus. And this is the point where you want to rush. You want to get as close to the goal as you can, and only have 2 people blocking if possible. Yep, so I'm going to go for a no break. Oh, there's no eject shot! Oh, how come I... Why is it not let me equip the eject shot yet? There was no setup options, though. I'll give them that. That's really annoying. Well, she's really good at passing, and Vixen is amazing at shooting. Unfortunately. So I've got him on very, very defensive. Come on, Tidus. He's only got 3 attacks, so it's not. He's never gonna not push past. Vixen, you cheat. 12 endurance and 12 shooting. Damn it! Now he's gonna shoot. Get your hand on it. Good. 5, 4, 3. Keeper should have got that. He had a higher catch rate than on the shooting thing there. See what I mean about RNG? It's the RNG that'll cost you the game on this. But I don't know why I've not been able to equip the eject shot. Like, you're supposed to be able to use the eject shot in the first half here and just absolutely annihilate. I'm just going to pass to Jasu. Right, manual A. Let's go left side. Go offensive. Go, 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 go. Go to the left side! Why are they all... I hate this. Right, auto manual mode. I want you to go to the left side. By saying left side, I want them to be offensive. Alright, pass it to Tidus. Go. Can I break through this? Potentially I can. Right, if I no break, I'm going to try it. He's got 10 block, but... Yeah, and he gets it. Oi! Cheat. You're an absolute cheat. And I bet if he scores from this, we've already lost. 5, 4, 2! The keeper has a 5 catching score. That was only on a shoot 2 power when it reached the net. I hate RNG so much. Even though I've told them to go left side, they're all hanging around the right-hand side. It's so stupid. Nice catch. Go to the left side, please. It's not going to go in, but it's a good way to get experience. This is... Yeah, it's an annoying halftime. Why could it not... Why did it not give me the setup? Look at it, and they're already level 4 players. So you're like ridiculously outnumbered. But there's usually, before you go into that match, you can set up your team. And it didn't give me the option for that. Right, here we go. Sphere shot. I want the eject shot. Thank you. Dato. Don't think any of the others have any techniques. Right. Mark mode. I don't want you to mark anybody, really. So. Dato, you're going to mark Grav. Letty, you're also going to mark Grav. Because you've got these moves on the left side that they can potentially learn. Done. Okay. Now I've got to score at least 2 goals. I think I can only generally get 1 at this point. I should get the ball though. No, you won the kickoff last time! Alright, RNG, you are killing me. Mark mode, go. He'll pass it. Yeah, to Bixson, who is the cheat. Right side mode, please. Everyone pull back. 2-man breakthrough. Good. I can't break. Oy. No break. We're going to try passing it to Letty. Letty's good at passing. Now, you pass it to Tidus. Right, let's see if I can do it this time. Now, if I can get Tidus close to the goal... No. Ah! 4 of them? I don't think so. All 4 of them? I can't do it against 4. You cheats. I can only get 1 eject shot in, so... And I need 120 hit points to do it, so... Should we try it? Now, if I try the eject shot, I'd lose potentially 15 before I even try, so I'm just going to go for a normal shot. Yeah, because he automatically grabbed it before I had a chance to do anything anyway. So frustrating! I'm, like, why are you all swimming away from the... Ah! Catch her! Catch her, please! Good. Go. cannot break, so I will just pass. To Dato, maybe? Good. That was a good pass. Pass to Tidus. I can't remember how many people you can cheese this on, but again, potentially can try and break. Good. And then you ignore the block for the last two. One ignored, two ignored, and I'm shooting with a power of 16 right next to the goal versus a capture of 8. Straight in, yes. Right, I just need to equalize now in the next 2 minutes. Don't think it's possible. I may have to reload. Because that first half was being ridiculous. Come on, Tidus. You're never going to stop her. Nope, Graf has just got too much endurance.
The fans are getting impatient.
Shen, they're calling.
Aurochs spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
No. After all this build-up, I'm going to probably lose this. This is annoying. They should not have scored 2 in that first half. The goal was to let them maybe at most score 1.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka.
But the placement's not working. Like, they were all hanging around on my half when they should have been pushing forwards. But yeah, Tidus, just take your time, mate. Come on. Seriously, take your time. It's not like we're on a time limit.
Where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
But say, Waka's got some good
I did
endurance.
kind of feel left out, but it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
So if I lose, I just stop this. I'll turn the game off and we'll try this again next week. This is what I should have done about an hour ago anyway.
Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Now, it is possible, though. I've got 2 minutes. And we actually get the ball this time. Nice. What? How on earth did you get to me that quickly? You weren't next to me. Right, go to Waka. Good man, good man, good man, good man. Oh, God. She's such a good defender. Like, she's got 10 attack. I've got 11 endurance. And yeah, she breaks it. It only seems to happen with the AI. Like, the AI teams will always get higher than their attack. Good. We got it back. We got that. We got it. Oh, she's got 7 blocks, so she's going to block it for me anyway. Yep. Valgerda, you are a cheat. You are such a cheating character. Alright, that should bounce off and go to my team. Yep. Good, Dato's got it. Now, can he break? He should be able to. Good, good, good. Let's get across to Waka. No! And I got 0 because it couldn't quite reach. Damn it, I've lost it. I've absolutely lost. RNG, you are not my friend in any way, and I hate you. It's like at this point it really wants you to win, but then it's still relying on RNG. So I've lost. No point continuing. I've lost it at that point. I've got time for one more attempt here, just like seriously, but that was painful. But now I know it's not going to give me the team setup at the beginning. I've got my backup plan. Is the auto save good? Blitz off. No, that's not the one I want. I don't want that save file because that's just going to be really, really difficult to do. What I want to do here is go back to the first half, and I just have to make sure they don't get the ball as much as possible. But the annoying side is, right, with the left side placement, you're supposed to be, the players are supposed to push themselves to the front. And I remember this because I spent hours doing this on the original version of the game. So you would have the ball and the two defenders at the back, you keep them near the back wall, and when your attackers like swam up to the front, then you could pass to them. And there's just no option to do this because they all just skip. Skip!
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Game starts soon.
Hey Sage. Morning.
Ready?
Let me at him.
You feeling any better today, mate?
All right.
Also, giveaway for Dishonored. Keywords in the video title.
I got something to tell you boys.
But thank you for the resubscription, dude.
After this game,
2 years, eh?
I'm retiring.
Yeah, Waka, we know. Why can't I skip the cutscene?
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah. Mind a bench.
Shut up. We know how this goes.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers gunners.
Let's blitz.
Like, I want Waka in the center as well. I don't know why they put him off to the side. Like, when I play with him properly, Waka's right in the middle. Because then you just you push down the front middle and you shoot. That's how you play with Waka. I'm sure they've removed a lot of the customization options around this first game.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
Alright, come on, skip, 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 skip. Yep, skip, 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 skip. Right, and no options here at all. No.
In just a few.
Yep. Skip. Skip. It's one thing I miss. Was the fast forward mode in Final Fantasy 12. If I was emulating this, I could definitely skip it. But I'm not. I'm playing the PC version. I'm guessing you just woke up then, Sage. But does that mean that you at least managed to get some sleep last night? Or today? Or at some point? Literally 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute game and I'm stopping in 10 minutes, so this is just a bad call. I should have called it an hour ago. Next time, I'm not listening to it. If I have to go for work, I gotta go. Because I am going to be so dead tomorrow morning now from this. Ugh. So slow, come on! I'm getting really, really annoyed with this. I'm hungry, and I'm annoyed because of how much work I've got to do, and RNG is not helping. Seriously, we've seen this! Skip! And you're annoying. Alright, come on, let's do this. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. I know the only thing is I know I can do this, and I've managed it in the last 3-4 playthroughs that I've done. And it's like, stop telling me I need to play. Let's go normal. I don't know what they mean by that. And I also want it on manual mode, not auto. 5 through, 2 through, she's just gonna keep on dribbling. Yeah. Can we get right side marking, please? Like, everyone back to defense. Don't let Grab through. Like, seriously. That should have been a block. Good. That should not be going in. Good. Manual. Normal. I pressed the wrong button there. Damn it. I've got 2 people on him, so he's probably not going to get through that. I'll break to Doram and then attempt to pass, but oof, could have possibly done it, but I need to pass to someone very close. Nope. Yes. Good. Break and pass. Good. Butter's not great. He's got terrible endurance, terrible passing ability. Oh no, Grav caught up with him. Great, Grav's going to get the ball off me this time. Thanks, Butter, for being absolutely rubbish. You should be warming the bench. Which you did say in the cutscene. Am I warming the bench? There's a reason why you might think you're warming the bench. And now he's right on the thing and all of my players are there and none of them are blocking. Yep, he scored. Oh, he's passing. Okay. God's sake, come on, game. Like, all 3 of my players were marking him there and not a single one, only one went in to block him. And they're supposed to be on right side mode. And they're all swimming around doing nothing. Right, I'm going to try a pass to Tidus at this point. How did she get that? She had a block of 5 over 7 at the... Oh! Seriously, game. Good, nice attack. Pass. Pass to Datto, he's got good endurance. 3, 2, good. Right, he can break. I mean, Doram's got a 9 attack, but Oh, he survived it. Thank you, RNG, at this one. Right, pass it back to Jasu, please. We're 3 minutes in. They have not scored. This is a good play. This is good. But I want Tidus to keep pushing forwards a little bit. Pass it across to Potter. Now you're going to pass it back to... This is it. This is going better this time. So the idea is that you just keep passing as much as you can to try and get them as much experience as you can. Now I'm going to pass it across to Tidus at this point, because I need to get Tidus some experience so he can level up a bit. If I can get a goal in here, even better. If we break to her... There's a chance I can break to her. Probably not. Oh, we made it, we made it. So we're going for a shot. It's point blank. That 8 versus 8. They get better odds. Like, they'll score on a 5 versus an 8. So, you know, I'm not allowed that one, but... 30 seconds. 10 attack. See, that should have dropped him to 0 if we were playing fair here. But... it's not. You're not playing fair. 0 pass. Drop fumble. Pass to me. Tidus got it again. Good. Unfortunately, he's got like 3 people on him. Right, we'll try another break. And we'll try another shot. This one's going to fail, but good experience. There we did. That's how the first half is supposed to go. They said the goers are playing great, apparently. They didn't do anything. Although Grab still hits level 4. Much better. Much better. There we go. And my catcher got better. Yes! I said I was going till we finish this game, Onions. So take the sphere shot, replace it with the eject shot. That gets me 1 guaranteed goal, pretty much. Done. Right. Mark, I don't think there's anyone he can learn techniques from. Nope. We failed the first attempt, so we're trying it again because the RNG was being ridiculously stupid. Grab's got ultimate defense on, which I'm not happy with. Keeper... And notice they're not putting on Venom Shot this time. That's annoying. I've got nothing to learn. Alright, let's go. But it should have auto-saved here. So I can pick it up next time if this goes badly. But we can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And what if you got the ball again? Yeah, the AI is cheating like hell. Right, 3 people marking him at the front. Only 2 of them jumped in. Nope. I'm so annoyed that it seems to be. It's always 1 rule for the AI and 1 rule for you, and it always is the rule for you makes the game so much harder. Right, there's 2. 2 should be your main. Good. You're trying to break through my strongest attacker. Good. Nice. Nice. Uh oh. There's no point breaking through, so I'm going to go for a pass. Can we get it to Datto? Datto's got good endurance. Yep, didn't get your hand on it, so Datto's there, and Datto will go break, definite break, and then pass. My pass is only 4, so I'll pass that back to Letty. That goes to Letty. Letty immediately will then pass it to Jasu. Now we're on manual, and I want you to go left side, please. Like Tidus, you need to be pushing forwards, and he's not. Notice how they're all cramming on the right side of the arena. Therefore, I think I've just lost the ball. Botter, you are so not very good at this game. Let's go, 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 let's push it up. Dato, go, 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 go. Only one person. Yep, no break. Pass it across to Tidus. You got it, Tidus. Let's get that winning shot in. If there's only... Oh, there's 4 of them? What? Hey, vey. Let's try it. Good. I can only try this once. So, ignore you. You ignored the 1? No, you're supposed to ignore the 5. Idiot. Tidus, you hit the wrong people. I should still get it in. Yes! And there's the win. I just have to hold on for another 2.5 minutes. In theory, we can do this now. And they said that what are they called? Yeah, the Luca Goers were playing a good game apparently. Yep, Tidus is not good at attacking. Grav, no, don't let Grav get through here. He's got a brilliant pass, Grav. 14 pass to Abus, who's got 13 shooting ability. Guys, we... Oh, cutscene. Long as cutscene time. Which is probably a good thing, because Abus having the ball there was not good. He'd have just swum straight up to my keeper and kicked it in, because that's how the game goes. You cannot control any of the players if you don't have the ball. It's all AI driven. Come on! Skip! I need to finish this, please. Come on. But either way, Drake, there's my tactic for it. First half, you're just supposed to pass the ball between everyone. Play it on manual to try and move the players away from the enemy team as much as possible. And if they're in the open, pass it. Just keep passing, get as much experience as possible to get their stats up for the second half. Then, again, it's just pass until you can get it to Tidus. He can push past 2 people with the jagged shot without a problem. And if you get the opportunity to, you just keep passing it to Tidus and get him to shoot normally, because he's got a pretty good shoot score. But other than that, as long as he's got 1 jagged shot on the goal, it'll go in. And that's what wins it for you. But then Waka can score as well. So if you can get Waka to score, it's a beautiful finish. I'm glad it worked this time. It's...
To be honest,
yeah, it was all down to the player placement on that first game, though. Like, the players weren't moving, they weren't marking anybody, so they weren't blocking. And that was just really frustrating. I wish you could set up your own positional, saying, I want you to push forward here, I want you to go here. So even if you're being marked, you're in the right place to score. RNG was a little bit more on my side. There was still some stupid stuff, but it's not over yet. And we've got all these ridiculous cuts. There's loads of cutscenes left after this as well. Come on. Need to get to a point where I can save after this as well. Well, hopefully I don't throw it away in this bit, though. Are we going to get the ball, or are they? No, they're going to get the ball again. They've had it on every single blitz off. Right, 3 people in. Get into the middle. All 3. 2-man breakthrough. Nah. NG, as usual. I have the 3 attack. It only knocked off 1 of his insurance. Yay! Oh no, Bixen's got it. Right side, everyone. Right side. Do not let Bixen get through. Do not let Bixen... Like, why? My defense was right on top of him, and then it turned around and swam away. No. He's going to shoot. Get your hand on it. Get your hand on it. Yes. Now, keeper. Come on. Good. Nice. I've got... Oh, this is not the right person to have the ball. I can't break, so I'm going to have to try and pass. I'll get it to Dato if I can. Good. You've got brilliant endurance, so I can break past Bixen and pass. I've only got 4 passing skill though, so that passes across to Letty, I think, in the middle. Then we push forwards. Pass it to Waka. Oh no, he's got all 3 of them. 4 of 3. Oh, he's got 3 on him. I mean, I've got good endurance. We'll break to Grav, and they'll try shooting with a venom shot. Come on, Waka. Aha! We poisoned the keeper. We didn't get the goal in, but we poisoned the keeper. Oh, it's nuts. Data leveled up. Yay. Great endurance. I obtained a strength sphere for that. That's what I got for winning. A strength sphere. And save. That is where I'm finishing. Like, that's it. I'm stopping there. We will pick this up again next week. I hope you guys have thoroughly enjoyed this. I love this game. There will be way more Blitzball next week because eventually it'll unlock that we can play at any point. And to speed things along, let's have a look at the... go away, don't need music on this one. Only one person entered the giveaway this week, so I roll it. It's 100% chance of winning for the Fondre. And there we go. Fondre won the giveaway. Well done, Ash. I will send that key over to you as soon as I can. But either way, thank you very much everyone for sticking by. It's been a very long stream today. Just over 6 hours, which is one of the longer ones for us today. So, yeah, I hope you guys have all had fun. I will not be here on Thursday, so my stream is not on Thursday. If you show up, there'll probably be someone else streaming around about then, so I can direct you towards that. But hopefully we'll have the energy this week to try a Friday midnight stream. So starting at 10 PM, playing some more Soul Reaver. Whatever you guys have got planned this week, I hope you have a fantastic one. Look after yourselves. Have a great time. I'm just going to quickly see if there's anyone worth dropping in on. I don't think anyone that I normally watch is currently streaming at the moment. So yeah, I'll just wish you all a very good night. Have a great week, everybody. And hopefully see you all on Friday. Good night, everybody. Bye.